Yes. I went to the Combini. And my webcam's not working. Give me a sec, chat. Wow. Oh my god. Even though the Combini is just outside my doorstep, it still takes me like 10 minutes to get out there, man. It still takes me like 10 minutes to get out there. It's crazy. I'm pretty sure there's an Airbnb near me because every week I see a new assortment of foreigners just outside that Family Mart. It's kind of funny actually. But I'm also seeing more regular foreigners that like I am used to seeing now that I'm like, oh, you weren't here a year ago. So I've literally seen like the area. I should start a tour guide hustle. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Hello. It is me, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. I was considering going out tonight, but then I realized I'm a little low on money at the moment. And also I couldn't nut out plans. You'd be great at that unironically. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Tour guide Bucky uniform when? Tomorrow, maybe. Man. Remember Wolfgang Dio, Fido? Remember Wolfgang Dio? Yeah, he lives in Japan now, apparently. Which is interesting. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Wolfgang Dio. He hangs out in 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢's stream sometimes. I see who the favorite is. But that's okay. 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 was quite happy with yesterday's stream. I think I can thank mine 𝓢𝓛𝓒 and Poodle for that. You guys kept him company from what I understand. Not that you guys are here right now, but yeah. He was playing Tomba. What's this song? Okay, I'll just turn that one off. Wow, a playlist recommended just for me. Was fine when Green Goblin sings Itsy Bitsy Spider, does he? Jumbo, I got a question, man. I got a question. Your brain seems to operate on very... how do I say this? You seem to enthusiastically have a lot going on at once. And I like it. I'm not saying I hate it. In fact, I appreciate that about you, Jumbo. What is going through your mind right now besides Spider-Man? I wish to know more. Because you always come to me and you always hit me with some really out of field stuff, but I don't hate it, is the funny thing. Sometimes you say some stuff where I'm like, but most of the time, stuff that I'm like, oh, you know what? Interesting. I don't click a lot of links. Trying to get some Doom mod working. Is that the same one you showed me last time? God, I can't believe Fido's almost at Stan Gate, by the way. Finish that one? Oh, hell yeah. You know what, chat? We're gonna go super old school, chat. Sorry, I burped just then. I got a couple of beers. How old? How old, he says. Try. That's old. Yeah. Wait, I thought I could control this. Down came the goblin and watched this. What's the purpose of the mouse? The mouse that walks around the maze. Oh, this is a big maze. Were the 3D maze screensavers always this big? Were they always this big? What was the purpose of this screensaver? Was it to show the 3D graphical power of Windows 95? Also, I need to change my AC settings. My AC's been on dehumidify for like the last 3 days. My friend put it on there and I just forgot it's been on this whole time. Haunted house screensaver? Of course I remember the haunted house screensaver. My grandma used to play it all the time. Do you remember how cool you felt like when you would Oh, so it's 32 by 32. Okay. This isn't a game though. Oh, manual control. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This will bore you to death. We'll see about that. Okay, I now control the maze. I can go backwards, chat. But do you remember how like you would you could change it and turn it into a fucking fever dream? There were more walls than this. Don't worry, chat. Oh, my eyeballs. Ah, this hurts. Wait, I just realized, chat. We can make the back rooms. We can make the back rooms. Look, chat. Check this out. Look, it's the back rooms. So, sort of. It's more like a desert level. Jumbo, shut the fuck up. Ugh. No, it's okay. You don't have to shut up. It's okay. God, can you imagine being in like a maze just full of bricks? This feels like hell. Like if I got dropped in here, I would question if I've actually been dropped in hell. Because like, don't get me wrong, right? Like a maze is bad enough when you've got like the you know, everything looking different, but you're gonna type out now you're in hell, right? But when there's just red brick everywhere, like what do you even do? I think I would go crazy before I died of any kind of like, before I succumb to any illness or lack of thirst or anything like that, right? Hang on, let me put my phone on silent. Like this would be way better. Like if I woke up here, I'd be like, okay, at least like I can see kind of where the walls end. But like I would still be in hell. Like just imagine, right, chat? Imagine you're like here, right? And then you walk here and you're like, oh fuck. See, chat, in real life, by the way, especially in Japan, I've approached a place from a different angle, right? A place I'm very familiar with, but because I've approached it from a different angle, it isn't until I like make my way through to the other side of the area that I'm like, wait a second. This is the area that I know. So there's very much like examples of like real life examples where like because you approach things from different angles, things look different. And thus you can get lost even in places that you already know. So I can imagine like getting out of here and being like, oh fuck. Shit. Which way did I go? Fuck, that's the dead end. What I think I haven't seen a Space Odyssey. What I think I would start doing, chat, is I would start ripping out my hair and ripping off pieces of my clothes to make markers, right? So like take this for example. Maybe I would like put my hair down here or a piece of my clothing down here. I'd go up here and I'd be like, okay, this led to a dead end. So then I'd pick up my clothing or my hair and I'd like go this way, right? And then here I would drop it, right? Like probably right here. Haven't seen Twin Peaks either. Then I would go left. Though I think you can just solve most mazes by hugging the left wall. Like, I think, like, if you just hug the left wall for long enough, right? I think you can solve most mazes, right? So I'm just gonna solve this maze by turning left. So maybe we don't have to pull our hair out or rip up our clothes at all, right? We come to an impasse and we just go left. I think there's islands you can get stuck. We'll see about that. I think you can only get stuck on an island if you press the if you go right at some point. Basically, once you come to like an impasse, you just go left, right? Left, and then left, and then left, and then left, and you just keep going left, right? Okay, cool. We have some kind of section here, so we go left, and then we go this way. And we have a section here, so we go this way, and then we fang a left once we get out to an intersection. Fuck. Okay, now we go right instead of left. Okay, cool. That's actually not too hard to solve. So we just go right instead of left. That took me a second. God damn. Oh fuck. What the? Okay, is this still gonna work? Fido might be right here. Have we ended up on an island somehow? No, we're still making, like, if we look at the maze at the top right, we're still progressing to new land, right? So we just need to keep going right. That's the trick to mazes, chat. You just keep following the wall until you get to the exit. Sure, it takes longer, but it's a foolproof way to solve a maze, I think. Hang on. This site was made for this. Hang on, I meant to turn right here. Sorry, wait, I meant to turn... That's left. We keep going right. I mean, really, what is Dark Cloud if not just 3D maze screensaver, right? Okay. All right, back to going left. Oh, hang on. Slime model makes this even cuter. I know. Is that cheese? Have you got reset tier in your stream? I do actually. Left, 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 right, left. God, that fucking mouse would freak me out if I saw it. Like, it's so big, man. Pretty sure I haven't been down this way. But it's okay, chat. We just gotta trust the process. And then we'll put on Dark Cloud once I beat this, okay? We just keep going left. So now that I'm looking at the map here. Oh yeah, we're close as hell. Yeah, I know exactly the way I need to go, but no, you know what? We're gonna keep going left, chat. We need to trust the process, okay? It'll take a little longer. You need to imagine you're in the back rooms, right? You got no idea how to get out of where you are, right? This is a survival thing. You just keep turning left, chat. You just keep turning left. Wherever there's a junction, go left, right? And just keep following the left wall, okay? And the left wall will save you, right? Cool, there's nothing here, so we go left. Okay, now we go left. And then we go left. And then we go, oh, dead end, okay. And then we go left. Will I ever play it? I've already played Racketeer. Cool, then we go left. And then we run into the mouse again. Then we go left. Wait, are we going back to the fucking start? Dude, I'm pretty sure we're about to go back to where I started. I didn't realize that we would wrap around like this. Don't worry, chat. Just trust the process. Okay? We're making our way downtown. Walking fast. Faces past. We're homebound. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Boop-boop-boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Dude, I've been here. I've been here already. Oh, this is fucked up, chat. This is fucked up. I didn't realize that we're going to be able to, like, maneuver our way back to, like, the beginning of the fucking thing. Dude, I would die in this maze. I've just realized. I would die here. Maybe it's because I wasn't hugging left from the start, you know? I thought that was the end of it. Oh well. Cool. That was shit. That completely defeated the purpose of what I was trying to explain. Alright, let's get rid of that. D-dents? No D-dents. What if? Hear me out. I'm hearing you. You play Dark Cloud instead? Wait a second. That game has mazes as well. Whoa. I've been thinking of finishing Soma at some point though, and maybe playing more Crusader Kings, but just haven't gotten around to it. I feel like if I wanted to play Crusader Kings, I should have started much earlier. I could start a new RimWorld save again and put OG Lord Shulk in there. That'd be cool. Oh, chat, by the way, tomorrow morning at 10 AM, Crusader Glorp 3, I'm going to be playing, what's it called? Diablo 2 with Crypt Keeper. So, just wanted to let you guys know that. I've never played Diablo 2 before. Should be fun. Oh god. The pink triangles like surrounded me. What's wrong, D-Dents? Oh wait, but before we get to it, let's have a look at my friend 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢. I don't know if he's streaming tonight. He might not. Because, you know, he has a wife and he likes hanging out with his wife. I know. Gross, right? But he played Tomba yesterday. And he played Super Seducer the other day.
Give me my phone. Put your number in there.
We're going in for the kiss. We're going in for the kiss, right? I said something, you said something. Drizzle, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, mate. Happy birthday, hamster. This is for you. I'm gonna give you a big ol' kiss on the lips. Let's go.
You're just so beautiful, and I want to give you a kiss.
Whoa, no. No, no, no,
Why
no,
not?
no, no.
I'm not trying to fuck you in the ass or anything, just a little kiss.
Fuck you.
And you can see more of that on 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢. That is twitch.tv/𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢. Please follow my friend. All right, let's put on Dark Cloud. Wait. There's one more thing I want to do, chat. One more thing. I've been talking about how my reading is getting better. Let's read 2 lines from Ace Attorney in Japanese, okay? And then we'll put on Dark Cloud. 仕事中にご招待をいただいて参上した次第でございます。So he's talking about his work. He was summoned from his work. では、ティーセットもhe brought his tea set. 重いでしょうから、即刻証言をお願いします。Please give us your testimony. かしこまりました。So かしこまりました is like a very polite way to say okay in Japanese. かしこまりました。Very polite way to say okay. Staff members often say it. 証言開始。私、me. Good noted. I know this kanji chat. Something hotel. Board East Hotel. No boy. 長をしております。This guy is very polite. あれは夜の8時過ぎでしたか。梅瀬様からお電話がありました。Around 8 o'clock, the woman was using the phone. きっかり生地にアイスコーヒーを持ってきてほしいと。She wanted me to bring her an iced coffee around 9 o'clock. それで私、きっかり9時に持っていた次第でございます。I brought her coffee at 9 o'clock. At exactly 9 o'clock. アイスコーヒーは間違いなくその後、夫人にお渡しいたしました。I did not make a mistake. I brought her an iced coffee. I brought the lovely woman an iced coffee. Cool. Alright, done. We can now play Dark Cloud. Reading out of the way. Thank you, chat, for humoring me. So it looks like 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 is gonna stream in like 2 hours. So clappy. Thank you. Thank you. This is why I'm like revising all of my language studies so I can play Ace Attorney with no problems. Ow, my fucking ears. I need to turn that the fuck down. Jesus Christ. Ow. Alright. Imagine learning Japanese. Who does that? Maybe you. Boom boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bum, ka, bum, ka, bum, ka, bum, ka, bum, 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 ka, bum, ka, bum, ka, bum, ka, bum, bum. Loading it for funsies? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yosh. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Bum chicka bum 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 bum. JP Ace Tony thumbnail threw you off? It'll do that. Chat. I regret to say we're gonna do some more grinding. Dude, I love the music in this area. It's so nice. Do you reckon this water smells bad? This area actually kind of reminds me of an area near Replicant. Uh oh, my atoms are about to be rearranged, chat. Fuck you. No posting burp emotes, by the way. They've been outlawed. Kaput. No more. You think you can strangle me with those baby hands? Try. Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay, fine. You guys can post burp emotes. Jeez. Yum, 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 yum. Fuck. Yum, 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 yum. All the time, you outlaw yourself? No, burp emojis are outlawed. I'm still allowed to burp. I'm like a wee hen. If I don't burp, I will vomit. Maybe. We need to level up Chungus's hammer. I'm emoji adjacent. You take that back right now. I have a McDonald's Coke that I have not drank yet, and I will drink it. I am Big Chungus, and you're about to get some PTSH. Some pretty thick and strong hammer. Mag is any better over there? I think it might be, actually. Like, it's very much the same, but like, I haven't had bad McDonald's unless I've ordered it via Uber Eats. The chips are always good. I've never had bad McDonald's chips here. But I haven't drank my McDonald's conch. I had McDonald's before I started stream, like a little bit before. But I have a conch because I haven't, I drank a beer with my McDonald's. Big Bucks Hammer has leveled up. Conch, 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 conch. Here, I'll switch to the other Big Bucks Hammer. We need to level up a couple of them so we can give everyone the big bucks benefit. Will they say crispy after 30 minutes? No. That's what the air fryer is for. I will admit, I've been pretty bad lately ordering Uber Eats despite having an air fryer. My Family Mart only sells so much stuff I can air fry though. That said though, I am a little tempted to like see if I can air fry Fami Chiki. Because that shit is just so oily. I don't understand how people can stomach it. People are like, oh my god, I love it. It's so juicy. It's like, oh my god, it tastes like I'm eating a sponge. This might sound weird, but I prefer my chicken a little drier. Like, juicy chicken's good, but like, Family Mart chicken is just too juicy. Fuck! This is bullshit. I needed him alive. Air frying white monster energy? It's more likely than you might think. Dino Slayer. My name's Dino Slayer. Chat, I'll tell you something, right? You guys obviously know I've seen 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢, right? And one of the main character, well, the main character from 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 is named Hideki, right? And at the very beginning of the anime, he's like, my name's Hideki, and I'm blah blah blah, I'm a farmhand, and blah 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 blah, right? So the first time me and Tengu ever came to Japan, we would see things, right? And I would just be like, my name's Hideki, and I'm like, we saw a police officer riding a bicycle, and I was like, well, my name's Hideki, and I just became a police officer. Only problem is, I don't have a license, so I must ride a bicycle. What am I gonna do? But then we saw like a Japanese man kissing a woman in public, and I was like, oh my god, my name's Hideki, and I just kissed a girl for the first time. Only problem is, she's the Yakuza chairman's daughter. Does Japan have dino nuggets? Not that I've seen. Anyway, welcome to the Hideki meme sphere. Now, unfortunately, I cannot level up the hammer that I want to level up. I'm thinking I might reload. Hideki, because of 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. It was actually one of the first non-mainstream anime I watched. Like, when I say non-mainstream, by the way, I mean like not Dragon Balls, like not Shonen Jump or Sailor Moon, you know? Yeah, Shantae Fido. I bet this is a grass cake. I'm calling it now. It's a fucking grass cake. I fucking knew it. Because this cunt's defense is too fucking low. Like, do you see how he just fucking gets eaten by those werewolves? Mimic Breaker? Mimic Breaker? Mimic Breaker? Can I go inside here now? Hamtaro was mainstream. If it was on Cheese TV, it was mainstream, dude. Let's not even pretend it wasn't. Cardcaptor Sakura always don't count? No, if it's on Cheese TV, it's not, it's mainstream, dude. Ooh, Pocket. I can upgrade my storage space now. Any other items in the shithole of a house that you have, Chungus? So when I say non-mainstream, I'm talking about the shit that you had to go on YouTube to find. No, don't put me on the Hideki meme sphere. Too late. You're here. You're on the Hideki meme sphere. You're also queer. Get used to it. You like boys now. I am Baka Mitai AU. You like boys now. I am Baka Mitai AU. You like boys now. What do you think? By the way, I had to... This is how the model was originally meant to be. And I had to ask 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓔𝓢, can you please add a toggle so my arms aren't just fucking in the way of everything? Get out of my mind. Get out of... Akira! No. You're in 3 to 4 parts and... Didn't it suck when you couldn't find the last part though? Like when I was like 2 years old, I was really struggling to find Naruto part 3 and 4 on YouTube. Akira! Akira! No! By the way, guys, Tengu was trying to figure out what to do emote-wise. I had a conversation with him earlier. He's thinking about making more emotes, but he's unsure what would be good. I told him to make a stonks emote. Because you know how he has like that, he has like this emote? I just told him to wear that same suit and just stand in front of a stonks graph. What do you guys think? You guys like that idea, or am I crazy? The cool part is he doesn't have to pay for like a commissioner to like, not a commissioner. He doesn't have to commission emotes either. He can just like make make facial expressions. He truly is blessed. You can see the vision? Good. He's making an emote of him dunking a basketball. I mean, I suppose he could do that. I didn't actually mean to go to this dungeon, by the way. Bum bum bum. Skibbity toilet. Skibbity. 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 Toilet. Skibbity, 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 toilet. Skibbity, 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 skibbity. I hate myself. I'm gonna drink more of my beer. To numb the fact that Skibbity has invaded my mind. I wonder what's gonna happen after 6-7. Have we reached peak meme potential, or are we like just scraping the surface, chat? Hello sir, I wish to sell you this poison apple and this poison apple and this stand-in powder and this stand-in powder and this stand-in powder and this stand-in powder and this stand-in powder. And also this treasure key and this holy water and this cheese and this cheese and this cheese and this cheese and this cheese, and I'll take these golden ingots and I'll sell you this holy gem and this holy gem and this holy gem and this wind gem and this thunder gem and these balls and this fire gem and this ice gem and this rock. We were laughing at E a decade ago. E's still good. But yeah, we really did laugh at some bullshit, didn't we, chat? You know, chat, I've learned something. You can go on an adventure, but nothing beats going into your home and telling your mum that she's a cunt. Where the fuck is that bitch? Huh. Chat, I need to find my mum real quick. Mom, you're a bitch. Alright, we can go now. Small child. Fuck you. Alright, we can leave now. Alright, I'm gonna drink my vitamin C drink and start drinking my McDonald's conch. Probably flat at this point, but you know, we'll see. Still got ice cubes, man. Dude, my bicep muscles hurt, by the way. Maybe I should add a point redeem where like I do a certain amount of reps that a person recommends. So like what do you guys think? Is Bucky getting swole? I've just been doing bicep curls lately with some 3 kilogram.
24.
Let me hear it.
25.
What do you guys think? Should I add a point redeem for fuck yeah, Muscle Mom Bucky? Yeah, I bought some dumbbells and I've been working out with them. I did like 30 today. Don't overdo them, you'll stress the tendons. Wait, hang on. Is there okay, so listen, so what I do, right? I do bicep curls with one arm, right? So like I do 20 with one arm and then I'd switch to the other arm, right? But then for every 5th curl I do with that arm, I do one with the arm that I just exercised. Is there a name for that? So like I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'll do the other arm too at the same time. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the other arm. I'm sure I didn't just invent this, but like I tend to do one arm at a time. So does that make sense? So for every 5 reps, I do 1 rep. Sorry, for every 5 curls, I do 1 curl with the other arm. If that makes sense. Wah. Hang on, I'll do 20 right now with one arm. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yippee! That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. I don't know if 20 reps does anything though, but I can feel it. I've never really stuck to an exercise regime though, so I'm just like literally just doing 30 bicep curls a day. 60 if I remember to do them in the morning and the night. Is that good? Is that a good start? I just like how light my arms feel after I exercise. It's kind of crazy. Let's see if we can find a do thing. As long as you feel it, even if a little. Half an hour later is effective. Proof of metabolic stimulation. Dude, my arms kind of look a little bit bigger shortly after exercise too, which is cool. As long as you stick with it. Thanks, kid. I miss being able to do pull-ups and handstand. Dude, I remember when I'm like 73 kilos right now, right? And I remember like when I first lost like enough weight, I got down to like 62 kilos and I could do like pull-ups again. It was crazy. I'd gone from not being able to like lift my weight to being able to lift my weight. We had one of those things, you know, those you got a door, you got a gym. Literally found that cunt dumped out the front of someone's house. So we literally just got that secondhand off someone who no longer wanted it. Fuck you, Mimic. Eat Bakudan, idiot. Bakudan means bomb, by the way. So let me explain the etymology of the word Bakudan. So, chat. CBB, you might know this, by the way. Danganronpa. Dangan means bullet. Right? Pretty sure. Yep, Dangan. It uses the kanji for bullet and round. So Dangan means bullet, right? But bakudan, it means explosion bullet, which means bomb. And bakuhatsu, hatsu means to like depart or to spread out, right? So for example, a plane, the what is it? Shupatsu, right? Sorry, you change hatsu to patsu sometimes. I'm not going to explain all that, but I will say it's the same kanji. So shupatsu means departure, right? So shu means exit, hatsu or patsu in this case means departure, and bakuhatsu means explosion departure basically, or explosion spread out. So dangan means bullet, bakudan means explosion, and bakuhatsu means, sorry, bakudan means bomb, and bakuhatsu means explosion. And when you kind of know all the kanji, it makes sense a little bit. Because like, if you think about it, right? What is a bomb if not a bullet full of explosives, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm on crack, but... Eat bakudan, freak. Please, 𝓢𝓞𝓒? This is not a 𝓢𝓞𝓒. Bakugo. I'd need to know the kanji. Manny, can you find the Japanese kanji for his name? Persona's finally heading to Fortnite. I'll believe it when I miru koto. Katsuki bakugo. Baku. I think what you meant to do here, by the way, hang on, let me fix this for you. Because clearly you copied the furigana by accident. There you go. Right. So bakugo. Yeah, the first kanji is explosion. Go means like exceptional. Exceptional. Let me find some words it's used in. You put a lid on the dish you're cooking. Exceptional. It's used in luxurious, goka and goketsu, which means hero. I believe that, I believe these kanji here, by the way. Hang on, I'll break them down for you. Alright, so, explosion, exceptional, so this would be baku, go, and this would be katsu, which I believe means victory. I could be wrong though. It might just look very similar to another kanji. And oneself. Sorry. Ko. Oneself. Let's quickly just double check this kanji. I want to make sure I'm right. Yeah, it means victory. So, explosion, exceptional, victory, oneself. Does he do a lot of stuff with explosions? Bakugo Katsuko? Does he do stuff with explosions? His superpower is generating explosions from his hands. Well, there you go. What's funny though, chat, Has anyone here seen 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢, the anime? We're going on a bit of a tangent here, but I've started recognizing lyrics in anime. Here we go. It's been a long time. Here we go. I'll explain the lyrics here very quickly. This is when I knew, like, this is like a year ago that I kind of... Okay, watch Mojo. So first kiss kara hajimaru. It begins from the first kiss. The love of two people's history. Well, the history of two people's love. I'll cast some magic. So, この運命に魔法かけた. I cast some magic on this fate. Kimi ga totsuzen arawareta. So, kimi ga means you. Totsuzen means suddenly. And arawareta means appeared. So, arawareru is the present form of that. But arawareta means the past tense form. Okay, so what's really interesting, right? You know when you watch anime openings, you're like, it's just music. What does it mean, right? So take a look at these two things in the sky, right? They're moons. Tsuki ga futatsu. Two moons, chat. An impossible sky. Kienai sora. An impossible sky. I can't believe it. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Kienai. Sorry, I take that back. Tsuki ga futatsu means two moons. Kienai sora. A sky that doesn't fade. Arienai koto dayone means it's impossible, right? It's the first time. This feeling. It's my first time feeling this. That was too quick for me to translate. Are you perhaps? She wasn't in the first season. Why is it stuttering? Daki shimete ageru means I will totally hug you, but as a favor for you. I will cast a spell on your fate. I don't know. I know most of this song. I can pick up most of it by ear now, which I think is good, but I can't pick up all of it. Yeah. But yeah, it's interesting, right? Yeah, someone's clearly remixed something and it was fucking dog shit. They shouldn't have done it. But yeah, so basically like also the Death Note, hang on. I guess I gotta bring up the Death Note opening now. Because I realized that recently that I understand some of the Death Note opening now. Hang on. Hirogaru, so it's like spreading or going further. One of your favorites? Okay, so I have no idea what the fuck they just said. But there's some things that I picked up in this opening. It doesn't help that he sounds like he's got marbles in his mouth. Okay, so this is the part that I picked up on when I was watching Death Note on the plane. Itsuka, sometime. So I'll explain this again. So remember in the last opening how she said, so to hug someone, chat, is daku or dakimasu, right? But if you want to say something like, totally something or really do something, right? Like for example, if I was to say like, fuck, I forgot my wallet, it'd be like wasurete shimatta, right? Shimatta. You add shimatta to it. But if you want to say that you're doing something as a favor to someone, you basically get the te form of the verb and you say ageru. It can sound really fucking rude though. Like, ageru means to give, right? So if I was to say presento o ageru, I give you a present, right? That's fine. But if I was to say, I'm going to hug you as a favor to you, it's kind of like a little rude. And that's in the opening of 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢, funnily enough. Takishimete ageru, right? Anyway, that same grammar point is used here, but it's like very oddly paced. So itsuka, sometime. Boku ga, me. So it's obviously a boy saying this. So boku ga misete ageru. Let me read that again. I hear that again. Kagayaku, which means shining. I think he's saying, hang on. Dari, kari. Dari kaya gayaku. I think he's, I don't know what dari is in this case. Let me just quickly bring up the lyrics for it, but I know what kagayaku means. Hikari means light. Yeah, he says hikari. Hikari ga kagayaku sekai o. So he's saying things in a very odd pattern here. But what he's basically saying is misete means, miseru means to show. Misete ageru means to show you as a favor to you. So what he's saying is, itsuka sometime I will misete ageru, I will show you as a favor to you. Hikari kagayaku, the bright and shining world. So I will show you as a favor to you the bright and shining world. And there are certain like grammar points in Japanese that can really fucking reflect the arrogance of this motherfucker in this anime. And so yeah, it's very interesting hearing these lyrics and understanding what the general like vibe of the lyrics actually means in Japanese is not just like nonsense that we just vibe to. It's like very, very on the nose. I only realized until I didn't realize until very recently that a lot of music is specifically made for anime. I used to think it was the other way around. I used to think people would like approach songwriters and be like, hey, can we use your song in my anime? And then they would like shape the music around that around that song. Sorry, shape the animation around that song, but it's the other way around. They make music for the anime, which I think is crazy. Why is this a favor you use so often? It's not. It can be seen as quite rude. Like, imagine how, yeah, it's to depict arrogance, right? Imagine if I said to you, yeah, so what if you're watching me? I'm streaming as a favor to you. How fucked does that sound? Yeah, you should be so lucky to be able to even watch me, right? Similar vibes, right? In 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢, the main character is the main female is a tsundere, which means she's very much the it's not like I like you or something, idiot. Yeah, okay, I'll hug you, but not because I want to. You know what I mean? And of course you got Light, who's not really tsundere, but he's, you know, got his own thing going on. He wants to rebuild the world, and like, you know, he sees himself as taking on a huge burden to make the world a better place and become the god of the new world. If that makes sense, right? So, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 means it's just arrogance. Light only cares about himself, right? Exactly. What's funny is the exact opposite of do something as a favor to someone else. To express that someone has done something for you, instead of saying te ageru, you say te kureru, right? So I said, oh, that person did my work for me, right? I would say, その人は私の仕事をしてくれた。してくれた。くれた is the past tense form of くれる。その人は私の仕事をしてくれた。If you want to say, thank you for doing that for me, you can say, 私の仕事をしてくれてありがとうございます。Right? But if you said to someone, ねえ、あなたの仕事をしてあげる。Ageta. It's kind of like, yeah, I did your work as a favor to you. It's kind of like a little hostile. So the other way is quite common. Oh, thank you for doing that for me. But the other way is not really as common. Oh, I did that for you, by the way. Been lazy about it? Same, bro. Bum, boom, boom, boom. I gotta start giving my fucking guys water. Boom 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. And only inflection matters? Exactly. But it's very interesting that like the very similar concept translates pretty accurately, because like I feel like I can say to most people, if you say to someone, I did that for you, most people would be like, okay, so what, I owe you now or some shit? Fuck you. Yeah. I did that for you, Soldier Boy. Tell him. I got a little dance for y'all called the Soldier Boy. It took me a long time to realize that song was just about him jacking it before sex. That is what the song's about, right? I remember when I started streaming, Soldier Boy was actually streaming as well. I remember like tuning in and being like, holy fuck, he's actually the fucking Soldier Boy game, the Soldier Boy game guy is fucking streaming. That's crazy. Hello, Stinky Woman. Hello. I'll have you know I had a shower, by the way, not too long before stream, so I am actually very much not stinky. Do you guys remember the song What Would You Do? I don't often find people who know that song. It was basically a song about two people one-upping themselves about like being a victim. One was a woman who had a child, and to feed him she had to like turn tricks. And the guy was just like, yeah, you know, your troubles aren't that bad, mine are worse. And I was just like, wow, this song is trashy as hell. No sniffer. Hi, Libby. No one. 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢 is a good voice actress, by the way. I really like how she voices Mayuri Shina. Don't do it. Don't do it, Raging. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't doubt. Fuck. You're lucky I fit in that car with my swole arms. Come on, I just need a 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢. Give me a mother frickin' fucking 𝓢𝓤𝓛𝓢, motherfuckers. Bum bada bum 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 bum. I need to buy more Dran's feathers too. I went 100% Final Fantasy X. I've never done that before. I think Shinjuku is underpowered. Sorry, Shinku? Who's Shinku? I don't know who Shinku is. You need to elaborate before I ban you, Chaos. You have 2 seconds. 1, 2. I'm not gonna ban you. Don't worry, it's fine. I was just joking. Dragon Lady from NTE? Oh. Bum 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 bum. Chicka chicka bum 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 bum. Are you satisfied now? Now, Raging, don't make me regret making these redeems so cheap. Or else I will cut off your toes and feed them to Fido Bandito. You wouldn't want that, would you?
My mother risked her life for me, and now you too.
You can still see me.
I should have saved you.
I should have saved you. I just love at the end how he's like, I should have finished Dark Souls. Raging. Uh oh, here we go. man cannot be stopped. He has so much power in his hands. He does. It's true. You're lucky I'm such a forgiving god. Raging Inferno. Good intercept, Livy. So a long time ago, Raging, you will listen to this story. You will listen. A long time ago, I played Resident Evil 6 on stream chat. And right at the end, during some pivotal cutscenes, everyone was just using 1 bit. No, don't look. Everyone was like, at the time, I had it set so if you gave 1 bit, you could use the TTS, right? But everyone was just spamming the TTS, so I couldn't even watch this fucking cutscene. And so from that stream onwards, I made TTS a minimum of 10 points to use, right? I started to learn very quickly that you need to strike a balance between, like you don't want to make things too expensive. You know, you need to work with cooldowns, you gotta work with prices and everything, right? But even though I didn't want to charge 10 bits for like the TTS, everyone just had too much power to be able to say whatever they wanted while I was playing Resident Evil 6. Which is why I Raging Inferno. If you ruin this, I will find you. And I'll cut off your big toe. But you're fine. I'm actually not being super serious. I can upgrade my weapons now. Upgrade. That's 1 hammer upgraded. See, the beautiful thing about making it cheap is someone can very much just intercept what you're trying to do. So I'm not too fussed with it. And one day, I will find you. I need the key. Chat, Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean, smash or pass? I reckon he would smell funny, so big pass from me. Being distracted from the game, that's not gonna work. Pass, but if he was a lady, hard smash. Ooh. You know what? Yeah, I could see that. Dude, I need 𝓢𝓞𝓒. I was finding like fucking grass before, but yeah. Dude, I need to look up gender bent Davy Jones. You know, chat, we used to have a shop in Australia called David Jones, by the way. No relation, but I wanted, you know, I was very much like, I associated Davy Jones with that shop for the longest time. Hello, Palugas. Do you want to tighten that grip a little bit more, buddy? I'm doing quite well, but not, you know, I mean, I could have been doing better if you weren't using your baby hands. Chat, I'm searching for items. Here's a weaker self today. That's okay, Belugas. Mods. Cut off his hands. Let him be an example, a reminder if you will, for all the people who should not show weakness near me. No, you didn't have to. I just said cut off his hands. I didn't say cut out his tongue. Now he can't type. I mean, I guess. You may untime him out now. Cut my tongue. No, don't cut out your tongue for me. Dude, you guys have obviously seen that Game of Thrones episode, right? Where, like, Joffrey gives him a choice. What a shit choice that is, right?
Sorry, man.
What do you reckon would be better to lose in the medieval period? Your hands or your tongue? I honestly think you'd never be able to enjoy food again, but losing your tongue would probably be the better option. You think losing your hands in medieval times would be better? Just so you know, they don't have fucking disability payments. You don't have hands, you can't work. You can't work, you have no money. It's mad at Sekiro. What'd Sekiro do to you? Also, thank you for the follow D dance. Still trying to beat the monkey? The white one? It's a gorilla, by the way, dickhead. Get it right. Or don't ever talk to me again. No tongue, no taste. I died, dude. I had COVID for a while and I couldn't taste shit. It was horrible. Chinese in this day, hardworking, missing a leg and a hand. Yeah, but that's this day, right? Imagine being in like medieval fucking Britain with no hands. Sorry I called you a dickhead, Fido, but you make me so mad with your monkey talk. So no matter how much you play, you don't improve. That sounds like you can't hack it, little man. I'm gonna look at chat in 10 seconds, and if you haven't said something nice about your ability at Sekiro, I'm going to quit streaming, maybe. Okay, fine, you win. It was a bluff. Without hands, it's obvious you did something to piss off the crown. Without your tongue, you'll eat soup and gruel for the rest of your life. But you at least can keep, at least you can keep your mouth shut and look like you're a normal peasant. You could just work a living wage in the back of a smithy or something, right? No, Fido, I believe in you. Did Belugas leave? No. Belugas are still here. If they weren't, I would cry. Belugas, your name reminds me of Dakotas. Do you know Dakotas?
Hey, why are you being so mean to me? What did I ever do to you? I don't want to do this voice as much as you don't want to hear this voice, but I can't help it. When I was a kid, I got kicked in the balls, and that's why my voice is
I like the subtitles, by the way. Deep inhale. Anyway. Hi, Duda. All those manly ass foot worker hands. Nya-nya. Nya-nya. Who have you been watching lately, Duda? It's been a while. Who have you been cheating with me? Who have you been cheating on me with for the last... Let's see when your last message was. Oof. May 2026. 2 months. And then before that, June 2025. June 2025. May... Wait. Then May 2026. And then now. Well, hi, Cosmic. It's okay, dude. I'm not actually mad. I'm just wondering who you've been watching. I need you to give me the 611 on who the cool streamers are. Do kids still say that? 611? Is Ohio still a thing? I don't think so. I think we're past the Rizzler now. Alright, you fuck-ass tree. Where's the last box of treasure? Do you still see Cuz VT? I haven't seen that guy in a while. I don't want to do this voice any more than you don't want to hear this voice. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Spin my head right round, right round. Ugh. I do love the Mezzy spin, but I hate that as a minion. Would it be a Mezzy spin if it wasn't a minion? I suppose you're right. Also, but counterpoint. Minions suck. My grandmother likes minions. My grandmother is literally the type of person that would have minions in like the backseat of her car, facing out the back window. When am I gonna become a minion to win Mezzy's house? Have you not already seen the minion in my start screen? That was made by her, you know. Need a VTuber model? Fuck off, I fucking need a VTuber model. No, I do not. Alright, let's just hoon through here and try to find what we can find. We need a 𝓢𝓞𝓒, chat. We need a 𝓢𝓞𝓒 so badly. Yum 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 yum. Bet Whimsy could make me a hot minion with boobs. I suppose. But it would have to be something she does for free. I'm not commissioning that. Question is, do minions have 2 boobs or 1? Because they have 1 eye, right? We were just writing that. Hi, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢. Is 3 boobs good though? I don't know. I saw that shit in what was it called? What was that movie where he goes to Mars? Total Recall. Is there a correlation between nipples and the number of eyes? Maybe. So we're trying to find out. We're researchers. How many boobs are too many? Maybe 6? I don't know. How many boobs do you think a female Chewbacca would have? Whatever that would be. That's too many. Those are number of eyes, number of belly buttons. 6, 7 boobs is too many. Dude, that would be so inconvenient. 2 is inconvenient enough, man. Bum ba da bum bum bum. It's kind of crazy that humans are capable of having more than twins though. Like they can have triplets and shit. Like I understand other animals having like more than 2 boobs because like, you know, they have litters, right? What's the most like most babies a single person has ever had in one sitting? I'm sure it's like a Guinness World Record, right? 8? Hey 𝓡𝓤𝓒. Octuplets? Have octuplets actually been a thing? Why, 𝓡𝓤𝓒? Have I not been a good friend to you? Have I not been a good friend, 𝓡𝓤𝓒? Oh man. New redeem? That redeem only shows up when this model is out. 𝓡𝓤𝓒, I was talking about your emote problems earlier. That you're seeking new emote inspiration. Nine babies. Dynamic redeems. Gasm, right? 9 babies at once. God damn, how chunky would she have been when she was holding all them babies? Did I remember to have an ugly face I can use? Chat, what do you think? Stonks emote? Stonks. Actually, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢, you weren't here when I suggested this. What do you think of 𝓡𝓤𝓒 doing a stonks emote? Where he's like wearing a suit in front of like a graph. Do you like that idea? I would buy anything 𝓡𝓤𝓒 stonks. Exactly. What's crazy is cats can actually have like litters to different cats, right? Like each cat can like belong to a different father, which is kind of crazy. Like they can get pregnant multiple times in one sitting. Also, 𝓡𝓤𝓒, this is your opportunity to make a cryptocurrency. We can call it 𝓡-coin, or 𝓡-coin, or 𝓡𝓤𝓒 coin. Though I think there is laws against that in Japan. I think Japan has pretty strict crypto laws. But I could be wrong. T-Coin to the moon. God, I should have just restarted with the new 𝓢𝓞𝓒, but I would have saved time if I just restarted, but you know, sunk cost fallacy and everything, right? I just need a 𝓢𝓞𝓒. I can only get them from chests. Tengu, I think I asked you this before, but do you remember when I was playing Hyperdimension Neptunia when we were like roomies? And there was this one character that was like, Kanja-san wa doko desu ka? And you were like, does this character ever shut the fuck up? Hang on.
I'm Kanta. I'm a nurse and I work at a hospital in 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢. Hi.
I want Japanese. Hang on. I do recall what the anime was that emitted from the TV in the shared communal area. Watch a second Neko yet? No, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. I'm gonna watch it in Japanese first, if I do watch it. So feel free to watch it without me. Hydrate, you got it. I actually need to use the bathroom real quick, chat, so I will hydrate very quickly. And then go to the bathroom. Mezzy, can you do an ara ara?
Ara ara.
Do it again.
Ara ara.
There we go. Now do, now say it like ara ara.
You sound like ala like the dog.
Ara ara. Go.
Ara ara.
Ara ara.
What do you want me to do?
Ra,
I'm
ra.
trying.
You need to not make it sound like la and not make it sound like ra. You need to go in between. Ra, ra, ra.
Ah.
So ara, ara,
Ara.
Okay,
Ara.
ara, ara,
Ara.
ara, ara.
I don't know how to do that.
Ara,
Ara.
ara, ara,
Ara.
ara.
Right out of no, it's by one. It's by
Diapers on, gamers. Put your gamer diapers on today, because we're gonna have a dipe-tacular good time on the Bakamitai AU stream. I'm your very own Crinkle Queen. Oh. Hi, my little bagels. Mwah. Mwah. Mommy's here to butter you. Oh, you ready to have your feelings changed? Mommy Bucket wants to treat you right. Smells wet. Did you crumb yourself? Did you crumb yourself for Mommy? Stay back, Falcon. Honk honk. Honk 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 honk. Honk 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 honk. Honk. Honk 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 honk. Honk honk. Hello, technically I'm up to Queen's Rayrek, but I'm trying to get a 𝓢𝓞𝓢 so I can level up some weapons. Don't scare her. Well, hi Rayrek, how you doing? I just need one 𝓢𝓞𝓢. I had a 𝓢𝓞𝓢, and then I let my stupid character die. It's a good game. Tengu's seen me play it a couple of times. Like, oh, that game looks interesting. Great game. What do you think of like games like Hyperdimension Neptunia? I never got into them, but like I feel like they're very similar to games like this. It is a good game though, isn't it? Like, did you play the demo as well? Demo discs like were actually so good way back when, right? I need a 𝓢𝓞𝓒. You still need to play it? Yeah, you do. Haven't gone to Queenslet, it looks like. Oh, you haven't finished it yet. Dude, Klonoa, Dark Cloud, a Devil May Cry video, all that shit. Then there was the original demo disc for PlayStation that had that fucking dinosaur in it. And like had the Abe's Odyssey demo in it. Honestly, chat, I should just play through some of these demo discs one day. Ghost in the Shell demo for PSX was sick. I never played that one. I'm pretty sure like one of those like what Fido just said is how I found Final Fantasy VIII, by the way. There was this one demo disc, right, where you would play as like you'd basically do the siege on Dolet. There was two variations of demo disc for that though. There was one demo disc where you would have Rinoa in your party, and there was one demo disc that played out exactly as it did in the final game. I played the one where it came out in the final game. I thought it was the coolest shit ever, and then when I played the actual game, I was surprised at how different it was from the actual demo. You got free Tetris? What's crazy is there are some like, I mentioned this the other day, but there are some games where the demo is just, they include the whole game, and people manage to break out of bounds, and they get a free game basically. Chat, at this point I'm... You know what? I've decided I'm going to reset. I had a 𝓢𝓞𝓒 at the beginning of this, and I haven't done anything besides level up 3 weapons. And sell some shit. I sold some shit too, but I haven't done anything really. Got Age of Empires in a cereal box too. I remember someone I knew got Sims 2 in a cereal box. That was cool. Or maybe it was Sims 1. Actually, no, I think it was like a Domino, like a Pizza Hut campaign. I was gonna make sure that my dickhead with the hammer doesn't fucking die. Oh, I picked up a magical hammer, didn't I? That was a first for me. Hello, Lyles. I do need to play Shantae and the Seven Sirens at some point. PC games for dummies? Did that have Maniac Mansion in it with your crappy ass music that you fucking found scary? Just letting you know. The lack of music makes it scarier. You're just an idiot. Oh, I love Maniac Mansion. I love Maniac Mansion. Shit, I just realized I made a mistake, chat. I made a mistake. I should have actually gotten the grass cakes for my boy, so he has actual defense. Let's leave. No Sonic. Tengu, I did try to get Tengu to play Sonic, but he did not, he was not a Sega kid, he was a PSX kid. But I will convince him one day, I'm sure. See, what's cool about me streaming is I can tell you all the games I've tried to convince Tengu to play, and then you can guilt him with me, chat. You can guilt him with me. You know? I should have a second grass cake. Your ass is grass. This is for Thelma and Louise. This is for talking during The Fugitive. You ruined Schindler's List and the last Jackie Chan movie. And Big Mama's house. Do you guys understand that reference, by the way? Boogie Nights. Scary movie? Yeah. Taking the piss out of the start of Scream 2. Wait, is that actually what happens at the start of Scream 2? That's funny. But I don't know Tengu's preferences. You know him for so much longer. I have. The reality is, Tengu is an enigma. He's also got a moustache and a wife. I don't know how he has both of those things at the same time, but he does. The victim is Jada Smith, as in Chris Rock getting slapped. Jada Smith. I think you just made my day. What actually happens in Scream 2? Like, she obviously doesn't get killed in front of a bunch of people, right? She does, and what, people just fucking tolerate it? Ray's a boyfriend parody. Okay, no, what I mean is in Scream 2, like, does she die in front of everyone? Is everyone just like shush? Like when she's like getting stabbed, do people tell her to shut the fuck up? Okay, because that's what I'm asking. Everyone just stops talking. Okay, but like, she gets, what, stabbed in a movie? Like, does she not make noise? Like, what happens? Spoil it. Spoil it now, or I will ban you. Do you understand? Do you understand me, Brushy? I'm not gonna ban you, Brushy, I'm sorry. The boyfriend gets stabbed in the head with a knife. Oh. Not with the PP. Got it. And they return his clothes and the Scream mask. As Tengu would say, dare I say that is based? Oh, there's blood on him and... So it masks her being gutted? Oh. She calls on stage, screams, and dies. Title crawl. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, hopefully my boy doesn't die again. That would be orkies. Fuck! Are you fucking kidding me right now? How? How? How did he get one hit by these fucking assholes? I'm so angry. I'm so fucking angry, chat. I need him to be alive. No. Stop with the Tokyo noises. Okay, fine. You can do the Tokyo noises, New G. No, no, please. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Just make sure it's... Just make sure you say something nice about me every now and again. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I'm very clever. You mean it? Dude. It's because I managed to go to Japan. Or because I managed to... You know, chat. I am fucking clever. God damn. Chat, let me tell you something, right? You know my degree? Streams are watchable, you're welcome. You know my degree, chat? Degrees are normally 3-year commitments. I finished my degree in a year and a half. First, I did my courses super quick. Did an expedited course. 4 years here. Yep. Well, mine was a 3-year degree and I did it in a year and a half. 2 years if you count me being at a different university at the beginning, right? But at that one university was a year and a half. Software engineering chaos. But, so the way that I managed to get through my degree in a year and a half was not just the expedited course, but I also managed to talk my way through not having to do some of it. I had to use my speechcraft chat. So, because I had a certificate, I could already get through without doing some of the electives that were like mandatory. But there was like some shit that I just did not want to do, like introduction to IT. I don't want to fucking do that. So I basically was just like, I sent a bunch of emails and I eventually like got through all that and I was like, okay, I just don't want to do introduction to IT. They're like, okay, can you prove why we shouldn't let you do this? I'm like, yeah, I've fucking worked in IT for ages. And after much arming and ahhing, they finally gave it to me. And then toward the end of my degree, I realized that, like, I basically thought that I had like managed to get myself off the degree enough to actually not like to finish it on time to come to Japan around now. And I realized halfway through that there was one unit that was sticking out like a sore thumb, and it was networking fundamentals, right? And I was like, fuck, if I want to finish on time, I need this fucking unit to be gone. I need this unit to be gone. So I negotiated like crazy and I said, look, just give me any fucking packet tracer test, whatever you're going to give me. I will pass it with flying colors. And they're like, okay, we don't normally do this, but we'll put you in touch with the head of networking. And if you can impress them enough, we'll do it as a credit. I'm like, cool. But I didn't need to be Star Trek villains. They weren't actually. They really did me a fucking solid, man. And then I moved to Japan. Yeah, you know, I accomplished a lot of what I set my mind to, I think. And you know, it really helps when you're on ADHD medication. That really motivates you. Because, man, I did not have this level of motivation before being medicated. You should have seen my work and how crappy it was before I got medicated back in Australia. And I actually had to switch medication once I came here. And so for like the first year, I was on medication that didn't really suit me. And I'm on the good stuff again now in Japan. Yeah, listen more, clear that idea works and take those compliments more. I actually am taking them compliments more now, if you must know. Feels like you're properly awake for the first time. It feels like it's properly fucking quiet for the first time, Chaos. But yeah, when I moved to Japan for the first time, I had to switch to a different medication called 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢, because the medication I was taking was not legal here. But then I managed to get on Vyvanse, which was better, and it really helps me when I work, man, and study. It's good shit, man. It's good shit. I don't advertise my ADHD like a lot of streamers on their tags and whatever else, just because I don't really think, you know, it's an important part of me. Like, I think very early on when I told people I had ADHD on stream, they were a little surprised by it, because like, wow, you don't seem hyperactive, and then I became hyperactive and easily distractible. Delete your personality, I don't know who you are. I'd rather be able to think and not have a personality than whatever the other thing was. Oh wait, you had that kind of experience with it? Oh, you're talking about in general. You weren't talking about me specifically. It's been silly? Okay. I have a good personality, I think. We like to be silly here sometimes, chat. Oof. Yeah, I learned my fucking lesson. Beast Buster. Beast Buster. You saw what I did? Gavin, shut up. You shut your mouth, Gavin. I was actually thinking about playing Crusader Kings today, but I thought, you know, it's a bit late. Maybe I won't. But I was thinking, do I want to DM Gavin about this? I don't know. Gavin, can you do me a favor, by the way? Can you not get your Discord hacked? Actually, chat, I'm gonna be... I wanna actually just talk about something real quick, right? So many people I know seem to get their Discords hacked, and I don't quite know how. A long-time mod of mine recently got their Discord hacked, right? And I just want to let you know, chat, this is why whenever I send people sensitive information in Discord, I always delete it after. Even if it's like not that sensitive, even if it's just like, you know, deep and meaningful conversations, right? In the past, I've had people be like, why are you deleting messages behind you? Isn't that kind of weird? And I'm like, well, you know what? It's not that I don't trust you. It's that I don't trust that you're not going to get hacked one day. And rather this shit not be here in the event that you or I get hacked. He was hacked the other day. It's always that fucking Mr. Beast bullshit too, isn't it? But can you guys please put fucking 2-factor on your Discord? Get your mobile, get your fuck, voice crack. Get your mobile authenticator happening on that. What's getting them though? What's getting them is what I want to know. Remember how people thought that the current generation would just be very like computer savvy by default of like growing up around that shit? But because they were raised on tablets and app stores that they just have no idea what folder hierarchies are anymore? Like, there was a big emphasis on, what is it? There was a big emphasis on computer education once upon a time, but then like it got emphasized less because the idea was oh, kids will grow up with computers, they'll just know how to use them, right? And while that's true to a certain extent, a lot of things got tabletized, I guess you'd call it, for lack of a better word. Which says PIDs, like you're weird if you don't. PIDs? Sorry, tell me what you mean by PID. Oh, personal IDs, like what with Discord and shit? Personally identify information. Oh, you mean PID. Or PII. It's called PII. And they saw their Discord hacked. Might have had session cookies stolen. I guess that is a possibility, right? 𝓢𝓞𝓒 today? Well, someone changed me to 𝓢𝓞𝓒. I need to see if I can find my cybersecurity report, chat. Maybe I can. Let me have a quick look. I wrote a 15,000 word cybersecurity report for university. The minimum requirement was 1,000 words, but this was one of my first courses I did, so I didn't know what they wanted. And I just assumed that a lower word count was a trick, so I just went a little crazy with it, chat. Unfortunately, I can no longer log onto my university website, so my cybersecurity report may not be there anymore. But let's see if I can find it. For my capstone unit, I ended up helping develop an account. Management system for a company. Business, prog, web dev, cloud. Where's my cybersecurity one? Oh, that was the year before. Hang on. Oh, here it is. Why does it say assignment 2.1? Oh, it's OneNote? Oh, this is my notebook. Huh. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here it is. Oh boy. Summary. BYOD and password-based authentication concerned criticality analysis of information assets. Dude, I made so many fucking... Oh. Is this the one? No, wait, this is... Is this it? Hang on. Yeah, I'm just going through my old assignments real quick, chat. This was not the report I thought it was. This is something different. Wait, no, hang on. Conclusions. BYOD. Regarding BYOD, the biggest problem appears to come from the ignorance of the dangers of mixing personal data use with organizational data use. Password reuse in both the personal and organizational context is probably the biggest contributor to compromise, but this appears to have no indication of changing anytime soon despite education about this subject. Accepting a user might be compromised at any time is the mentality we should take moving forward, and with this in mind, defensive strategy of IP restriction and two-factor authentication will narrow the scope of devices that can be used organizationally and reduce the external value of passwords. Spam. Regarding spam, the primary issue seems to be lack of cybersecurity awareness. Like BYOD, operating with the default mindset that some users are going to fall for malicious phishing attempts at some stage allows for the setting up of controls that help mitigate any damage that might come from this. This report recommends a mix of preventative mail flow policies and educational policies, namely a mix of phishing simulations of varying complexity. Laws and ethics. It is important that company adheres to the laws that it is subject to. While educational blah do gain some exemptions to certain rules, such as opt-out clauses in the Spam Act and exemptions in the Privacy Act, ensuring that the criteria met for exemptions is important. It's also important to find a balance between ethicality and legality, as strictly adhering to what blah 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 is legally allowed to do with callous disregard for ethics could cause social consequences such as reputational damage, among others. God damn, I was so smart 4 years ago. I think this might have been my report. No, this was not my report. I had a more detailed report than this. 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 LinkedIn speak? Shut up. Get out of here. Good grief. I can't find my report. That was one of my reports, but it was not the massive report. My massive report covered all kinds of bullshit, which mainly covered like how people are the worst fucking thing when it comes to cybersecurity. Because people are stupid. But you can't write that in a report chat, so you have to like back it up with data and whatever else, right? Still. I need to see if I can find this document at some point, but I'm beginning to doubt that I can. Maybe if I check my my email, right? Unfortunately, I feel like a lot of it I just uploaded onto the web server. Most hacks are social engineering, not the super hackers stealing your data online. Yeah, because like the thing is most people don't fucking know how to hack, chat. All those fucking scammers from India, they don't know how to hack. But they know how to fuck with people. Somehow that sweeped them at some point. Could have been anything from Rogue PDF to Excel. Chat, I'm sure I've told this story before, but 𝓡𝓤𝓛𝓢, right? I helped him with his, like when he wanted to stream a while ago, this was like ages ago when he lived in Japan before going back to Australia, right? I was helping him set up for streaming, and I noticed that he didn't have like the Windows 10, window capture, whatever it was called, right? I was like, that's weird, and it's like, okay, well, I guess we clearly need to update, right? Update Windows. And I couldn't update. Windows Update was broken. So we did a virus scan, and there was like a Bitcoin mining Trojan in his computer. And so we removed that, and I eventually fixed, I did eventually fix, what is it, Windows Update through a bit of like, manipulation, but we decided eventually it was probably best just to reinstall Windows anyway. Bum 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 bum. I say level this hammer up to level 5, and then we can probably just leave. Though I wouldn't mind leveling up 2 of these hammers to level 5. It's a shame these things can like one hit my dude. I also only have 1 Dran's feather, I just remembered, and it's probably almost out of gas, so... You're never using this guy again unless forcing, and I know it? Yeah, he sucks. Fucking hate this dude. Fire of 1,000 suns, I hate this guy. You guys like my the excerpt from my report though? I'll tell you. So in my university, there was a business course that I was so uninterested in doing. But despite my best efforts, I could not get out of that. I managed to get out of half my degree, but I could not get out of the fucking business unit in my fucking IT course. Right? And there was a literal section where you had to do an elevator pitch. Literal like, oh, hello boss. Fancy seeing you here in the elevator. You literally had to do a fucking video like that. I'm not shitting you. I'm not fucking kidding. Could have tried this? No. I suppose I could have. But, so I did the whole song of this. I was like, oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Have you heard about this particular idea? So I fucking hated that course so much. You really got to feel like a scumbag who put profit above everything, right? It's Baka. Pepe life has meaning again. Hi Mino, it's good to see you again, buddy. Mino, can you check out my friend Tengu? I know I'm shilling him a lot. Offer to put it away when they take the deal. The duck spin. My friend Tengu needs more people who use 7TV people emotes. He doesn't know what 7TV is, by the way. I told him about it today for the first time. But yeah, for my elevator pitch, or me and a couple of others, we just use like Microsoft Teams to put like an elevator background behind us. It was so fucking dumb. I hated that course. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Vary. It has occurred to me that you're paying bits to make the emotes as big as it is. I want to get a Millhouse emote. Oh, Tengu, that's a good emote idea. Bum bida bum bum bum. Fuck. What is that emote, Barry? That's gonna get removed eventually, by the way, just so you know. Our friend Whimsy had one that got removed. I'm not saying that's what I want to happen, but it's gonna happen. I'm not a bag. Take my meds and hydrate. It's 9 PM. I can't take my ADHD meds. I'm doing quite well. I'm also drinking alcohol, so I can't take them right now. You're enjoying them while they last? See, the thing is like, she could just call that emote dance. Or J-dance, and we would all know. York. We could call it York. I need to turn my aircon back on, chat. You love what thing? I'm thrilled to announce that I've been selected for a highly specialized role in accelerated personal development. After rigorous self-assessment, I've identified a unique opportunity to optimize my cognitive strategies and embrace a growth mindset. This isn't a setback, it's a strategic rebranding of my intellectual portfolio. Everyone else navigating their own quote-unquote learning curve. Remember, the only true failure is failing to reframe. Hashtag growth mindset, hashtag personal brand, hashtag self-awareness, hashtag pivot, hashtag learning journey. What this actually means is, I'm an idiot, apparently. Jacking it, jacking it, jacking it, jack. Smacking it, sniggity smack. Jacking it, jacking it, jacking it, jack. Jacking it for the Lord. Jacking it, jacking it, jacking it, jack. Smacking it, smacking it, smaggity smack. Do you guys know that reference, by the way? Jacking it, jaggedy jack. Sneaking it, smacking it, smaggity smack. Jacking it, jaggedy jack. It's from South Park. Alright, making progress. We have a second hammer at we've got one at level 4 and we've got one at level 2. Best to wiener, 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 soft wiener next to another wiener. Wiener party, wiener party. Chat. I went to a Chinese restaurant in Shinjuku and it took me a long time to realize that there are wieners everywhere in that restaurant. I'm not kidding. Hang on. What's the one that has dicks everywhere? Sorry, I'm asking AI. I think it's called Cafe 8. No. No, so I've actually eaten there twice, right? So I was invited there, like, to have dinner with a couple of friends, last June, I believe. And I didn't realize until my second time going there, which was this year, by the way, with some friends, that there was like some friends that were visiting from Australia, because it's got really cheap Peking duck, but there is just pee-pees everywhere in there. Like I'm not kidding, like literally adorning the walls is just pee-pees. And it might be because it's next to the gay area of Shinjuku. Chinese Cafe 8. Okay, here we go. Cafe 8. Chinese Cafe 8. That is what it's called. I guess it's not just pee-pees. It's also like, you know, other things like boobs and whatever else, right? Anyway, here, I'll show you what you can expect. There we go, here, I got a picture for you guys. There we go, I've had to censor some things, but I want you to imagine, right? So in Japan, sorry, in China, they have like these big like things with ropes attached to them that you kind of like pull the rope and like you go, whoa, whoa, and you pull it and it goes back and then it hits the bell, right? Anyway, it's a dick. I didn't notice until the second time I went. Like the first time, I actually ate dinner with a bunch of people. I didn't even look around. I was just looking at the food. I didn't realize there was dicks everywhere. The Sekiro Demon Bell, basically, right? But yeah, feel free to look up pictures of it, chat. Cafe 8, Shinjuku. If you look at that, you'll see what I'm talking about. I was shocked. Appalled even. But they had really good Peking duck and it was really cheap, so I can't really complain. Me and my friends had a full course meal and it was like 20 bucks a person. It was great. And this was my tourist friend visiting. He had a girlfriend in Japan though, doing the long distance thing. He was visiting and I'm like, cool. He's friends with my, the housemates I used to have when I lived in Japan, in Australia. So, he came to visit his girlfriend and I had dinner with him and her and we went to that restaurant. China's a monopoly in good duck, it's not even close. Oh dude, like, you go to Chinatown in Sydney and you just see like the ducks hanging in like the window. You're like, wow, this doesn't feel like like, it's so interesting. It's so multicultural even, right? Cause like, you know, like most restaurants in Australia don't have like you know, the skinned cooked animal hanging in the window, but Chinese restaurants do, and it's just like, you can tell when you're in Chinatown because you start seeing like the ducks hanging in the window. Oh, that is a big dong. The bell also has quite the picture where it gets hit. True. It's all adorned with the New Year's pics. Yes. Also, it's just occurred to me, by the way, chat. That emote that 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓤 just used, I'm pretty sure it comes from Steins Gate. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it comes from this. Which is crazy, because a lot of people have not seen Steins Gate. A lot of people have not seen Steins Gate, but they know 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢 and they know this face. Think Shinji was first? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Fuck you, plant. No, being a mad scientist and how cool it is. Hey, Felius. Fido's been doing a playthrough of Steins Gate 0. Bum 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 bum. It's not cool. It is cool. Steins Gate is very cool. I catch you saying that shit in my chat again. I will personally put sand in your eyes. It'll be so sad when it's over. I mean, there's always robotic notes. And Chaos Head and Chaos Child. I haven't played any of them. I have no idea what they're about. All I know is that they're part of the Steins Gate extended universe. Yum 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 yum. But how will we manage if we're not controlling a character with reading Steiner? I don't know what your Sligo. Slice of life gone boring. How about you watch it to episode 4, Brushy? Watch it to episode 4. Or don't talk to me. Get a feel for the next year. True. Yes, Fido's been playing through the Steins Gate extended universe with 2 lovely voice actors. One is 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 and the other is Jane Anonymous, a person who is not a Twitch streamer at all. I'm almost out of repair powder. This is fucked. So mysterious? You gotta be, you know. perish. Death awaits you. Having a good weekend? I'm having a pretty good weekend. How are you doing? Death awaits you. Your hope ends here, and your meaningless existence with it. Your copium ends here. And your meaningless sigmas with it.
My finger points.
Have you been having a good weekend so far? I'm having a pretty good weekend. But I do need to go to the bathroom. So you guys watch some clips. Intimidator, you're the boss while I'm gone. You tell Gebben nice things. I'll be back. Idiot.
So poggers.
Idiot. That's right. Mess with the best, bleed like the rest. Please snack on you. Alright. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm gonna board chat. God, I've been in Tartarus like 4 hours now. Hello, thank you for the follow, Yaffle. Yaffle, cause you followed, how many bicep curls should I do? 10? Okay. I'll do 10. Oh, my arms are so sore. Eight. 9, 10. Oh. So am I doing workout routines? I'm not really. No, I bought a pair of dumbbells. And I'm just like. Sorry, chat. I'm staying off my jacket. 30 reps when I wake up. Sorry, 30 bicep curls when I wake up, and then like what? 10 after that, and then 30 before I go to bed. Sorry, my aircon's on dehumidifier, but I'm not feeling cool at all. So I'm gonna change my aircon to actually on. They're 3 kilogram. I'm not gonna pretend I'm like the most strongest person. But if you do enough bicep curls, then it you know, eventually you can't lift them anymore. You know which one now? You know the exact ones I bought? I bought them off like someone who was leaving. They are teal. Are they plastic or actually metal? They're metal with the little like sort of the silicone on the outside. I've also arranged to buy a full-length electronic keyboard, chat, piano, Because I don't know if everyone knows this. I mentioned it last stream, but I actually take piano lessons, and I need to be able to practice at home. I haven't been able to practice at home, and therefore I haven't been able to get better. And I'm pretty sure I'm disappointing my piano teacher. So I've arranged to get one of them too. Yeah. I used to just use I used to have one that was like 51 keys, was like 66 keys or something, 61. But it wasn't long enough. But I just used to use it on 𝓢𝓛𝓔𝓢, but I'm getting like a full length one. Yeah. And also, yeah, it goes pretty good. Dark Cloud is a vibe, man. Unfortunately, I'm out of 𝓢𝓛𝓒's feathers, so I have to just walk around like this. I'm hoping to steal a repair powder while I'm here. Piano stream? Maybe. I want to learn how to play the music in 𝓢𝓛𝓒 Gate. Specifically Messenger from 𝓢𝓛𝓒 Gate 0. Doom 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 da da doom ba da ba do bo do bo do bo 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 boom 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 boom. Will it open for long? Maybe, yeah. I'm trying to find more things to occupy my time because like sometimes when I'm not streaming and I don't have the energy to stream, right? Or rather I've streamed too much in a week. It's like, what do I do? And it's like, well fuck, I don't have any money right now. So it's not like I'm gonna go out to Shinjuku or something. Or rather, it's not that I don't have any money, it's that I just don't want to spend money. So it's like, okay, fuck, well keyboard. Sounds like it has some absolute bangers. Have you been watching the 𝓢𝓞𝓒 Bandito stream? I did make it to the port town. I am just leveling up the money-making hammer. I haven't played the visual novel. Visual novel is so good. Thing is though, like there are some things in 𝓢𝓛𝓒 Gate that are better explained in the anime, but there are also some things in, sorry, 0. There are some things in 𝓢𝓛𝓒 Gate 0 that are better explained in the anime, and there are some things that are better explained in the visual novel. So you really have to watch both, I think. I'm gonna put a big bucks hammer into a big bucks hammer, just so I can get the damage boost for this guy. This is my last repair powder too. I need to gain 3 levels off it. Or go steal a repair powder from a mimic. Without ordering pancakes, I realized recently my family mart actually sells pancake mix, so I've been a little tempted. But I've also been tempted to learn how to make my own. I love how there's just like a little extra attack at the very end of this like animation. Place delivers pancakes, or is this Uber Eats stuff? You can get pancakes from McDonald's. Also, jerk off. Thank you for the follow. Nice name, bro. You got me good. You got me good, man. Nice name. At least it wasn't something like borderline racist. At least it wasn't some borderline racist shit. God damn. You got me good, kid. How do you feel? Flour, baking powder, salt, sugar, milk, egg, and melted butter. That's baking soda, not baking powder. You gotta step on it before you sell it. Now, what are you gonna cut it with? Baking soda, not baking powder, because baking powder guys have little muffins growing out of their nose. You love that joke, don't you? You've loved that joke since you were 4 years old. Anyone get the reference? Brushy gets it. Brushy gets the reference, don't you, Brushy? Fuck me, I have no Dran's feather. I said, you gotta step on it before you sell it. Now, what are you gonna cut it with? Baking soda, not baking powder, because baking powder guys will have muffins growing out of their nose. You've loved that joke since you were 4 years old. I remember watching Scary Movie 1 for the first time, not understanding what the implications of this joke was. But it's actually kind of fucked if you think about it. Oh, Uncle Escobar. Yeah, apparently some money's gone missing, some legs are gonna get broken, so it's best if I stay low for a while. Open van with a hot pan for fresh pancake delivery. Ooh. Not as mad as... Do you like Scary Movie 2 better? I could do another Scary Movie 1 watch party. Speaking of watch party, let's go see what Tengu's doing. He is live right now. Cool. I actually haven't been streaming that long. So I don't think I'm gonna raid into him soonish, but I will show my friend. This is my friend Tengu. Let me tell you the timeline of me and Tengu, right? In Japan, okay? Here we go. So, alright, 2016, Betty. We both went to Japan together, right? However, he stayed. I went back to Australia. 2017, I visited Japan while he was living in Japan. 2018, I visited him in Japan and he was still living in Japan. Right? 2020 or 2021, he returned to Australia. So Tengu returned to Australia, okay? So Tengu lived in Japan for a while. So Tengu lived in Japan for this time. Then he went back to Australia in 2021. And then in 2024, I moved to Japan. And then in 2025, Tengu moved back to Japan. So Tengu lived for like 5 years in Japan, right? Tengu lived for like 5 years in Japan while I didn't. And I visited like yearly until COVID shut everything down. Then he moved back to Australia for like 3 years with his now wife, right? And then I moved back to Japan, and then he moved back to Japan, and now sometimes we hang out. He's a good friend of mine who I've known for many, many years, right? And he streamed a little bit in 2020, back when he was living in Japan during COVID. And he's decided to pick it up again now. And he's a good friend of mine, very funny. He didn't always have that moustache. I'm gradually getting used to it. But yeah. He's a good boy. Very funny. I do recommend you guys go check him out. He's a good boy. He's playing Tomba right now. Him and his wife are very lovely. I am probably going to have dinner with his wife at some stage when he is streaming. You know, we'll all have something to do. He wears the stash well. Yeah. So let's give him a shout out. One more shout out. Shock. This game looks older than I am. Let me have a look. I'm thrilled to announce that I'm launching my own mobile culinary venture. After years of perfecting craft in a traditional kitchen, it's about bringing breakfast innovation to the streets. Gavin, shut up. Have you been using AI for these?
She's fine, I guess. Nope, there's nothing.
Translator app.
Yeah.
I've told him I'm using him for content.
Hello.
Do you guys know this game? I feel like Brushy knows this game.
Hope there's good content for you, Barker. I'm at this stage at the moment where I'm kind of like at this Crash Bandicoot slippery slopes kind of stage where your ability to control your character isn't as easy as it normally is throughout the other games. So a big hello then. A big hello. This is what you can expect to see.
He's got a new redeem. Let's check it out. I want to see what he cooked. Meet 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. I don't know how he comes up with this stuff.
I am 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢.
What the fuck?
Pleasure to be meeting you, humans.
I didn't get a time to clip it on my back. Look, I'm trying to be a floating head. Hold on. Harder than I was.
Oh shit. God damn. Okay, I'm you know, I keep coming back. He's got new point redeems.
Does the effect work? Do I sell the effect? Floating head.
Yeah, it looks good.
𝓢𝓞𝓒 of planet 𝓢𝓞𝓒, of course. I'm, named it after myself. Yeah, I need to buy a green screen to actually wrap it around my neck.
He's winning the entertainment paradigm at the moment.
There we go.
He just needs more people to notice
how
him.
it goes with new redeems, right? You just got to give it a sec to
You should see like the stuff he prepares for his fucking classes, man.
to make it work, eh?
I've seen samples. Guy's creative as hell.
Joking myself.
Some call it Tombi. Tombi, it's called in the UK, right? It made so much sense when he said he was a teacher. Yeah. Whereas I'm a fraud.
Up to the Phoenix Mountain, Stormy Hills, or whatever it's called. It's not
I
easy
am
enough to
leaving
contact the
now.
stream.
Enjoy your stream. I'm letting him know so he doesn't keep talking to us while I'm going.
But if you believe in me, I think I'll manage.
But yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Anyway, back to my game. I'm probably not going to raid him anytime soon because I'm still playing games, chat. But I will raid him. When we finish up here. That being said, though, I will be playing tomorrow at around 10 AM, 12 hours from now. I will be playing Diablo 2 with Crypt Keeper. I don't know if I'll stream, but I might be on Crypt Keeper's stream. Made a video that puts history teaches the shame for entertainment value and learning. You talk about history of the world. That is a good video. So I'm not gonna lie, Tengu I know that Tengu has seen the Bill Wirtz videos, and I know that he has been inspired by them. He's the kind of person who is very good at he loves studying, right? And I'm sure, this isn't a secret. If you asked him what he thinks of studying, he would tell you. He loves studying. I'm not the biggest fan of studying, but he loves it. Any opportunity to gain knowledge, he studies, and he is very, familiar with his studying process. And when he watches videos like that, he absorbs. There's something for games. Have a good one, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Have a good one. So, there was a time where, he was very inspired by Internet Historian, for example, and he was looking at making documentary-style videos. So he doesn't just study in the academic context. He's very good at absorbing what works from certain things. And conversations that I've had with him lately have very much been along the lines of, What can I do to improve? What works, what doesn't? Because like obviously like, you know, while like viewer count isn't everything, it definitely matters to a certain point, right? Like one of the things that I've come to terms with is like I don't schedule things and I don't take streaming as seriously as I used to, and my viewership has gone down a little bit, but I'm also okay with that, primarily because like you know, I kind of balance streaming with my new life and whatever else, right? But you know, streaming to like know people can be a little bit it can be a little bit draining. I remember when I was streaming to 0 people, so he wants to get over that like 0 people hump, but I think he's gonna get there easy. You have a purple tick, you don't need to care? Exactly. Also, I'm done grinding here now. I can leave here now. Regulars all here all the time, every now and again someone takes a peek. Needs to drop a cybersecurity report? I guess I could. But then again, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓚 is a new person and they're gonna stay forever. Aren't you? Attaboy. I'll see you next stream, 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓚. Why am I like this? See you next stream, buddy. See you next stream, champ. Leg locked. What does leg locked mean? How do I need more attack for this thing? God damn. Try to say hello to my new neighbor yet to break the ice? No. I'm pretty sure if I try, they will, like, complain. I have no desire to do that, primarily because I have no desire to know my neighbors. Primarily because they have no desire to know me. I did get a ding-dong on my bell today, though. One of the businesses at the bottom of my building is, opening a new thing. I didn't answer because like I don't want to fucking answer, but I looked at my mailbox and it's like, hey, we're opening a new business, there's gonna be construction over the next little bit, we apologize for any inconvenience, here, have a chocolate. I was like, okay, cool. So I just need to level up her ring one more time with the new skill. See how much safer ranged fighting is? Antisocial Matai? Dude, I don't know, man. I just don't want to end up like... I don't answer unless I'm expecting something because I just don't want to fucking deal with a conversation I don't understand. And the guy was dressed pretty casually. I could see him on the camera. I was like, I'm not dealing with this right now. Like, because on my mailbox I have my name there, right? And it's like, I don't know if they're like some person who just really loves fucking foreign women. I just don't really want to deal with that. Cool, we're done here. We can leave now. We got big bucks and we got steel. So if it gets too much, yada yada. Nah. Why do that when I can just not talk to them? Let's just leave. It's gonna cost us half our gold, but that's fine. Gold is more a suggestion at this point. Okay, so we got what we wanted. We got big bucks on both the women in our party. I don't know what big bucks actually does. Let me have a quick look. Big bucks dark cloud. Doubles the money acquired when you defeat an enemy. Opposite of poor. Okay, cool. So we get more money. Gavin, I have recently subscribed to saying and doing nothing, and it has worked out quite well for me. As a person with a problem solver brain, let me tell you. I have recently tried doing nothing about things that I don't need to do anything for, and the results have been amazing. It's been great. Have I seen Office Space? No. Is it good? Is it a show? God, I love the vibe of this area. You need to watch it? What's it about? I'm sure Brushy's seen it. I just have a feeling. I learned 2 years ago online, if you don't talk to the people online, you don't know who have hot takes or opinions, you don't need to educate them, they can remain undereducated, say what they like, stop listening and the bullshit of the world suddenly subsides. Yeah, exactly. But you also don't have to educate people, either. I have, in recent times, dealt with someone that was being a little immature, right? How do I say this? It's one of those situations where it's like, you and me are both adults, why are you acting like a fucking gossipy child, right? And I was so tempted to message them, because I found out that they were saying not so nice things about what they thought of me, just based on, like, I don't know, fucking vibes or whatever, right? You know, and it's fine to say, you know, you don't vibe with someone, right? But they were going a step beyond that and saying, like, fucking borderline, like, inappropriate shit about me. And I found out about that and I, like, basically just ended communication with them. But I was tempted to message them and be like, hey man, listen, can you just fucking not? Like, we're both adults. You know, we don't have to like each other, blah, 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 blah. But you know what? Exactly, Gavin. You know, I acknowledged that that was problem solver Bucka, and I went, you know what? I have friends who like my vibes. This person didn't like my vibes, and that's fine. So not everyone has to like my vibes. But this person took it a step further and started saying really fucking nasty things. But you know what? I don't think I care to try to persuade them. And you know what? That was like one of the first times where I've just looked at a situation like that and just gone, you know what? I don't care who they tell, I don't care what they do. You know what? I'm just gonna do nothing. And you know what? I did nothing. And it turns out that this one person who, based on vibes, was saying nasty things about me, started saying nasty things about other people based on vibes too. Came back through the grapevine. And he just kept saying nasty things about so many people that went beyond vibes. Everyone kind of went, this guy's a fucking dickhead. What the fuck is wrong with this person? So I was so tempted to like unblock this person and be like, hey, and this isn't someone who's like stream related. This is someone who's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to go too much into it, but like I was so tempted to unblock them and be like, hey, can you stop being a fucking dickhead? We're both adults. Appreciate if you could just fucking stop being a dickhead. But yeah, I decided, you know what, for this one situation, I'm just gonna do nothing and see what happens. And he just kept doing what he did to, you know, to other people, and everyone just kind of collectively agreed, guy's a dickhead. For a problem solver, one of the hardest things is being able to not explain or fix a situation in a social setting. Exactly. And that has actually been what I've been working on in the last 6 months, Kevin. You guys, Chat, you guys might have heard about how I've had my ups and downs since moving here. And a bit of that has had to do with social stuff, right? And also like it's a mix of things, right? I don't have my usual like friends here that I would normally go to for advice. And I've had to like learn some stuff on my own that I wouldn't have had to really address in Australia. And one of the things is you don't have to solve everything. You don't owe anyone you know, anything. You just gotta look out for yourself, right? And sometimes it's okay to look at someone making mistakes, right? For example, someone's like making mistakes and those mistakes hurt you. And sometimes it's okay to just like not bring those mistakes up to them. It's like okay to just like keep score, you know? And just like silently go, you know what? I don't like that person. Whereas the problem solver me of the past would go, oh, I had noticed that you've made this mistake. Let me point it out to you and help you fix it. Which leads to a whole thing of now they're offended, now they're angry at me for pointing it out, blah, 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 blah. So I've actually been like doing a lot better since I've just stopped trying to deal with other people's problems, which has been good. Also, I need a moon orb. Feed your enemies, but remember the bastard's name is one of your favorite mottos. I like that. It's very similar to what I've recently come to a conclusion of. It is forgive, but keep score. Give me the fucking moon orb, you cunt. But yeah. Regarding what Brushy said, I'm gonna be immature till I die, fuck you. But that was all in relation to what Brushy said. If you don't talk to the people online, you don't know who have hot takes or opinions, you don't have to educate them. And to extend on that, you don't really have to educate anyone. If someone's making mistakes in front of you, and they're not someone that you super care about, you don't have to get involved, right? Even if you want to care about them, right? Let's say there's someone you want to be friends with, but they're throwing up all these red flags and whatever else, right? You know, you shouldn't dive in there just because you want to get to know them. You should take those red flags for what they are and go, you know what? It's not my responsibility to fix this person. These are red flags, and I should like fucking take them for what they are. Do something similar at work, but I get the feeling. Oh, dude, work situations are so like relevant to that too, though, right? I had so many work situations where I had to learn how to say, as per my previous email, instead of, can you fucking read, you fucking dickhead? You know, like... And I need to turn my mic up, it's getting late. It's also a work day. One rule is only worry about the things in your life you can control. Yeah, and I've been getting pretty good at that. I think moving to Japan and living away from my usual support networks has kind of helped me realize some ways that I can deal with things better. And that has very much been one of them. Only worry about things in your life you can control. You can't control things for other people. And of course, like, you know, let's say Tengu, for example, started like acting the Mickey. You know, I've known Tengu for a long time, right? If he started acting uncharacteristic, I'd obviously, you know, get involved there. But for people you don't really know as much, it's like... But even still, for very good friends, there is still a limit where your desire to help them and your desire to help keep yourself in a good space. There's a line, right? Even for great friends. Basically, just do better yourself. Exactly. Exactly. Alcoholics Anonymous, man. I don't know if this is inappropriate to ask, Gavin, but have you perchance been to AA to know that? That's a very interesting perspective. Some get extra attention and some are told to fuck off. Exactly. No, you just like the rule? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Blue water so much in life? Yeah. So I now have big bucks, so I guess I can continue. Now I can play the game. Now I can play the game. With regard to Tengu streaming though, I want to help my buddy out as much as I can. But I'm very happy to see him like coming up with ideas and stuff, right? He's really putting in a lot of effort. And I'm very happy to see that from him. You know, he's a boy who puts in a lot of effort. That's kind of why I'm like, so like, I'm being his cheerleader right now. Fuck, I forgot to buy feathers. Can I just leave? Hang on. Let's go buy some feathers, chat. How much did you grind her slingshot? Quite a bit. Am I not meant to have this slingshot right now? Do you like that it has Quench and Big Bucks and Bandit? The stats? What can I say? I like cat girls with slingshots. The stats is ridiculous. Yeah, I think like I can kill the final boss, right? Look at this. G'day, Cobber. Oh, I need to buy some fucking feathers, eh? You don't seem to have enough money. Well, how about I give you some of this stand-in powder that I don't need? I'm never using Hammer Time Dude again. Every key items at the top. I just sort. Dark Cloud, very peak. Agreed. How come you don't like Chonky Boy? I don't like melee attackers in this game, Zylo. You know what's funny? In the Japanese version, the range attackers are even more powerful because the damage doesn't drop off over distance like it does in this one. But even still, melee and like in the Japanese version, this is like literally your combo. You've just got the one attack, right? Whereas in the American version, you've got this, right? But even still, ranged fighters are just so much better. Oh, look at this. A bunch of Atla in one room. Was there no combos in the original GP? No, there wasn't. The American edition is better in every way except for one. And that is the Japanese version literally the Japanese version has the backrooms key for the final dungeon, whereas the American version does not. They accidentally coded it out. So the Japanese version, Zyla, have you played this before? Don't you played it before? So sorry, a bunch of times. Well, Master Thief seems to know this game. Master Thief, once we get out of the dungeon, I'll show you what the Japanese version looks like. You'll be fucking horrified, I'll tell you. The Japanese version does not have the Demon Tower, and it doesn't have something that I think you'll view as essential. I think you'll be disgusted by it. So double the money. Yeah, the USA is superior. So the USA has like something called the Demon Tower at the end of the game. But Master Thief, do you know what the build-up system is? The build-up menu? I'm sure you know it. The one we were using gems? Brushing went off to Twitter. What video was it? It's gonna be the gem. Uh-oh. Who the fuck added that to my stream? Who added that to my stream? Was it me? Did I do that? Who did that? It was Mezzy. Mezzy's a moderate. Maybe Drunk Bucket did it? Maybe. It's possible. Dance, how did you know about that? How did you know about that? The hidden tech? Energy Vampire Internet Troll. Is that the guy from Better Call Saul? I just messaged Mezzy and I'm like, did you do this? Alright, I'm gonna show you guys the Japanese version just cause like it's been a while since I've shown it on stream. Warning, memory card is still writing data. Shutting down now will irreversibly destroy your memory card. It is strongly recommended to resume your game and let it... Okay, you know what? How do I get back to the game? Do you wish to shut down anyway and irreversibly destroy your memory card? No? How do I... Is there a resume button? Okay. Oh, thank fuck. God damn. That scared the shit out of me. Quick tip. Never rely on save states. Oh, don't worry. I haven't been. Dark cloud. I do have both versions. I was originally playing on the Japanese version before I realized how bad it was in comparison to the English version. Anyway, let me show you the combo from the main guy. Take a look at the speed meter down the bottom left. You ready? Do you hear that? Okay, and also in the weapon menu, there is no build-up menu. There's no build-up menu. So what that basically means is, if you want to upgrade your weapons, you have to get the stats of the weapon to the right level in order to upgrade it. Right? So in the American version, you have an upgrade menu which basically tells you what stats you need to upgrade your weapon. In this version, it doesn't tell you shit. And this is your combo. So, Brushy, pay attention to his combo. I'm mashing the button right now. I'm mashing it. Do you hear that? Okay. Alright. Now that you've memorized that, tap harder? No. Fuck. Fuck. Sorry, in the Japanese version, circle is also enter and X is back. It's backwards in America. I think the A button being enter is superior though, but I understand why like PlayStation was the way it was. Triangle was meant to represent first person view. Circle was meant to represent okay, X was meant to represent back, and square was meant to represent like a box, like an item or something. Which is why Metal Gear Solid's the way that it is. Anyway, let's go to the same place that we were just at. Anyway, so if I now mash X with the same character in the American version, remember in the Japanese version it was, in the American version it's this. You actually have a combo. Anyway chat, I need to be right back. I'm gonna hydrate. I need to fill up my water bottle too, so I need to go to the bathroom, fill up my water bottle in the kitchen, and then I'll be back. I'm a bit of a gamer, chat. The skibbity toilets found you. Watch out. Watch out, they found you. They found you. I'll try to distract him. Hey, down here. Down here. Down here. Down here. Hello. Just leave my chat alone. I'm gonna protect them. I'm gonna protect chat. Don't worry, chat. No, look at me. Look at me. Don't worry, chat. I'll dive in front of the skibbity toilet. Chat. I know I don't. I know I don't often talk about my feelings. Oh, you want Mom to step on your face? Gustav, what the fuck? Gustav, get the fuck up, man. Get the fuck up. It's time to go. It's time to go, Gustav. We gotta go. We gotta go. Get the fuck. Do it. Make your dreams come true. Do it. Do it. Get up, Gustav. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We're gonna city to burn. We got a fucking city to burn, motherfucker. Let's fucking go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What the fuck? What happened to your hair? We just got that shit cut, man. I have returned from the bathroom, and I also hydrated. And also, hi, Crypt Keeper. You can do it. Cut off her fucking head. Me and Crypt Keeper are playing Diablo 2 tomorrow, chat. In 9 hours. 11 hours. Make it sound like this isn't all in one room. My bathroom is separate to my bedroom, I'll have you know. The remake. We'll be playing the remake. Crypt Keeper, I have a question, my friend. Will you be streaming? Buccacino was summoned. If you don't mind, of course I don't mind. It makes my life easier because then I don't have to stream. Unless, is it good to get different perspectives in this game, or is it good to is it fun? Like, will we mostly be together in Diablo? I'm not filling up my water bottle with the bidet. Your PC motherboard fried itself and took the processor with itself, dude. My motherboard got fried when my fucking old GPU got fried up when the motherboard got fried too. But yeah, Crypt Keeper can relate to that. Cool. Yeah. Then I'll be on Crypt Keeper stream. Can we get a shout out for Crypt Keeper then? Crypt Keeper does know your pain. I would hug you, but no homo. You can hug and not be and have it not be homo. You can even kiss a homie and have it not be homo. Oh, I got a new ring. I got a bandit's ring. Well, I didn't need to fucking put the steel thing on this platinum ring then, did I? But I did, so I guess it's too late to worry about that now. If you pick up weapons on floors that are only designed for that character, do you get that weapon specifically? Do you get those weapons specifically? Because I always find that I get too many fucking swords. Let me see your homie. You gonna test that theory? Good. It's better layout for skills? Okay, no problem. God, I've made her strong. Alright, I can leave now. But let's check out everything else while we're here. Is this gonna be a mimic? Should have known. And God, Genie Bucker is so nice. Chat, you know that song Genie in a Bottle? I've talked about this on stream. Did you guys know Genie? Like, I'm a genie in a bottle. Did you guys know that song was about sex and not about an actual genie? It took me many years into my adult life. I was streaming one day and I was like, I had an epiphany. I was like, fuck. That song was about sex this whole time. I thought it was about an actual genie. I really liked Aladdin. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle, you gotta rub me. I didn't realize it was about sex. I thought it was just about genies for the longest time. You gotta make a good impression. I gotta like what you do. I think it was at that point where I analyzed that line where I was like, maybe this isn't just about a genie. You gotta understand, when I was listening to this song, I also was confused by dialogue in movies. Sorry, I was just looking at my phone. Around the time I heard this song, right? You know Men in Black? I've mentioned this on stream, but you know, it was, you know, Kay is like, you will have no name. Your entire history will be erased. Anonymity will be your name. And it's like, didn't you just say he would have no name? What the fuck is anonymity? Why are you calling him anonymity? Is anonymity his name? What does anonymity even mean? But as a kid, I was like, you know what? I guess it's not important. Let's watch him shoot aliens. You know what I mean? So at the time, when I first heard Genie in a Bottle, I was like, oh yeah, it's just about a genie, I guess. Which, I mean, I guess songs were made that way, specifically to go over the heads of children. I was innocent until 2 years ago. I still didn't know what the meaning of that song was until I sat down in bed and I was like, wait a second. Or was it? I don't remember if it was in bed or on stream. I'm a genie in a bottle, baby. Come and let me out. She said come a bunch of times. Fuck, I just realized that now. God damn it. Bum. Right click your potion skills. Head to setup skills, extra skills, hotkey to other buttons like an MMO. Control setup's just better. I still use mouse and keyboard for other things though, and we aren't speedrunning, so no need to worry about the animation cancel tricks that still exist. I only vaguely remember anyway. Alright. If that's the case, we're gonna have a great time, it sounds like. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. I can't even say that song without feeling dirty now. It's just, now that I know it's about sex, I can't sing it, chat. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. It's wrong. 1 second, chat. How tired am I right now? Not really. I was just checking my phone. I have to use hammer, bro. God, I hate this guy. But no, I'm not really that tired. I'm just vibing. What a comfy game. Yeah, going around a ship with people trying to kill. Yo, nah, would not. Would not. Oh, hang on, chat. I got someone calling me. Give me 1 quick second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll answer your question first, Aspie. In a sec, Aspie.
I didn't think you were. Wait, were you lying to me?
Yes.
Why?
Oh, you're disgusting, aren't you? Why are his feet dark? I don't know. Oh, he's wearing stockings. I'm glad you guys like it.
Oh, hi, my little bagels. Moi, moi. Mommy's here to butter you. Oh, you ready to have your feelings changed? Mommy Bucket wants to treat you right. Smells wet. Did you crumb yourself? Did you crumb yourself from Mommy?
Oh. The Sonic Cussy! The Sonic Cussy! This is real. You can fuck that Sonic statue behind him.
Out of coming right out of. No, it was by one. It's by.
Idiot. Idiot. That's right. Mess with the best, bleed like the rest. Oh. Oh, I see. Na 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 na. Oh no! Shh. Flap, flap, flap. Flap, flap, flap. It's flying. Look at it. Whee!
He's so majestic.
Birdie. Birdie. Give me your money. Give it all to me. You know what? You do have something left to give. See, because it's not about the money. Because I can't even pick up this bat. No, you get your ass back here. I was talking to you. You get back here right now. Fuck. No, you get back here right now. I was talking to you. I was talking to you. But hey, just letting you know, by the way, I saw his reaction to Vegemite. What a panty waist little bitch. Please snack on you. Alright. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I got a phone call. Alright, let's go. Nothing serious. Wait, why am I using this guy? Buckle mummy, I swear I didn't crumb myself. Extra starter gift you if you want solace grinding. It's possible we might be able to make it through normal mode, but not lightly. Oh, that's fine. Let's just take it how we go. I'm not gonna worry too much about details. Okay, what do we get this time? We got Steve? Yo chat, we got Steve. He looks like he'll die pretty soon with or without our help. That's pretty base, Steve. Oh, hang on. I just gotta reply to something real quick. Yeah, the talking slingshot? I know, right? Sorry. I'm gonna get Super Steve. Is Super Steve good to get? You personally love grinding fully, but that's not everyone's favorite thing. Oh. I mean, I don't mind grinding. Have you not seen me play this game? Oh, hang on. I'm gonna switch from Steve. Cover if you lose the ability to talk. No, I think Super Steve can still talk, but I don't know if he's like better than the Angel Shooter. I don't know, chat. I mean, I don't know, Gavin, if it's like worth getting rid of the Angel Shooter. I love how I just let people get thirsty. I just don't really care anymore if they're like dying of thirst at this point. It's giving me a weapon. It isn't. So kill him. Does he have any abilities? No, he just talks. Wasn't there like a game made by the Rick and Morty people where there was like a talking weapon or something? I remember when Rick and Morty used to be cool. Now it's just cringe. That was a dino? They jumped the pickle. Dude, do you remember the Szechuan sauce like shit that was happening? Where people would go to McDonald's and just make fucking dickheads of themselves? Was in the game she liked multiple times, like Final Fantasy X for example? Yeah. Crypt Keeper, I'm sure we're gonna have a great time, buddy. Is 2 people a good enough party to play Diablo 2 in? I do confess, I have played Diablo 2 very briefly at an internet cafe many years ago, but I don't remember anything about it. And weird info about the party members? Well, like what underwear the fucking Chungus is wearing? Because we already know he's wearing red underwear. You should read an entire figure. That's the level of insanity and commitment you have. You don't understand, Kevin. I did it twice. I did it on PS Vita before I was a streamer, and then I did it on the Xbox version of the game, which had no fast forward, by the way. It was already going to take long enough with fast forward. Without fast forward, it was fucking like pulling teeth. When the Justin Roiland shit happened, yeah, like, what ended up happening with that? Was he found guilty of being like a sex offender or whatever? Activity scales number of people. So it's kind of like, what's that game called that we used to play a lot? The business game where we'd had to like go get loot from like a place that was fucking full of bullshit monsters. Who got stopped caring once he was out of sight? Getting 255 on every stat is satisfying, especially with the celestial weapons, right? Random rolls in the items. I can see why the game would have had like a lot of appeal, right? It would have appealed to like the gamba in all of this, right? God, she just fucks people up, doesn't she? Let's bring our genie wife back out. Boom, 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 boom. You ever play PSO? What's PSO? Is that Phantasy Star Online? See, that game sounds like an MMO, but I know it's not. It's not an MMO, is it? It's like it's just a regular old game, right? Wait, is it an MMO? Someone wants to drop X item more often, so it's basically RuneScape, right? In that case. Could define the standard for the genre. All of the games that some of them get compared to them. I'm guessing like Borderlands, right? Gets compared to them. One for playing Platinum, one to show your friend what max stats look like in a save, and the old Tonberry level trick to get around the board completely multiple times. Yeah. I used to use Cactuar, but Don Tonberry is like way more reliable. God damn. You know what I want, chat? I want... It sounds luxurious, but it's really not in Australia, right? I want cheese, wine, and crackers. When I went back to Japan last time, that is exactly... when I went back to Australia last time, that is exactly what I did. I bought like a bunch of different cheeses, and I bought crackers, and oh my god, I miss a good cheese. I can get good cheese, it's just a bit more expensive here. What's crazy is you end up with like there's like camembert. I found a place that has camembert, but it's like a mix. It's like they mix camembert with something else. Cheese not good there. Do you know what a 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 is? I don't know if you know what a 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓒𝓚 is. Maybe you guys had different names for them, but they were like little lunch snacks that you would give children that had like 3 crackers in them, and also like you know, cheese, like sugary fucking cheese. That is the cheese that commonly goes around in this country. Need a charcuterie board. Put some honey on your marble cheese, tastes awesome. I think cheese has like a tariff, like there's like a tariff if you want to get cheese in this country apparently. It's fucked up. It's wrong. I once bought the cheese volcano pizza from Domino's, and it's the first time I've ever bought a pizza and not finished it. It was disgusting. The most disgusting pizza I've ever had. I can't wait to never do this fucking bullshit again, where I have to change the element. I keep ordering pizza over there now. Oh, pizza's fine. Just don't order a gimmicky fucking pizza with cheese all over it, expecting it to actually have real cheese on it. Like, it's not exactly the easiest thing to get cheddar in this country. Fucking love cheddar. Just started your pick for getting gems. I haven't gotten a single backroom key, Super Bullets. What does the key even look like in this level? Heard of Putin? Yeah, the president of Russia. Did you like that? No, I know what poutine is. I've never had it though. Or rather, I've heard of it. I don't actually know what it is. Can we talk about 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢 for a minute? Why does he run like a girl? He runs like me when I'm like not wearing a bra. Why does he run like that? It's a fish. Once you set up the fish store, you can buy them for 180G for immediate backroom access. She also sells ice. Oh. So I need to actually get the key is, wait, is it the rotten fish? Is it the rotten fish? Because I sold like 3 of them, thinking that they were just fucking nonsense items. Is this it? Are you fucking kidding me? That's the key? I sold 3 of those. He's a bullshito master scammer. Tell me you like 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢. Your icebox next to them, or they spoil. So it's like you got a flopping fish and they very quickly went bad. Okay, good to know. So if I pick one up and I don't have ice, just go straight to the back rooms. Super, do you like Dran's feather? You can actually buy them in town. That's what Super Boots was just saying. Small ice? Oh, this must be the ice you were talking about. Steven Seagal also isn't wearing a bra? Yeah. No, I do the fucking Final Fantasy X-2 run when I'm not like wearing a fucking bra. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes you have to just like get to a place quickly when you're not wearing a bra. The fish guys have a 5% chance to steal. Noted. Well, let's see what we can make. Actually, let's have a look at our diorama parts right now. So Lana's store. Lana. Danger zone. Danger zone. I was actually watching Archer earlier while I was cleaning up a little bit. Alright, who sells the fish then? I guess Queens is just a big like sales hub, isn't it? Like any port city? You would know, wouldn't you, buddy? You would know. Do you guys have a nickname for like Navy people that just go and have sex with locals? What do you guys call those people? I assume that you have some derogatory term for them. He's all, hang on, what are you saying? He's all that shit about him being in CIA is bullshit. He practices Aikido, which nowadays is considered BS martial arts as far as combat goes. Perfectly fine for teaching discipline and exercise. He was good enough to get recognition for it in Japan. His own dojo, I believe. So he's skilled in his martial art, but he isn't a badass as he pretends to be. Didn't he just sit in a chair for like a whole movie? Well, that I know. Now there are sea wives though. me and my friends went onto like an army base in Fusa. We went into the Fusa Air Force Base, and my friend said, "Wow, this must be base gyaru. I really like base gyaru," and it was just a bunch of girls in like short denim shorts and stuff, and I'm like, "What are you fucking talking about? How is this base gyaru?" Barrel bunny or barrack bunny? Why does that make me think of like prison bitch for some reason? You're off your gourd, McGonagall. Bunker bunny. You're off your gourd, McGonagall. It is, but it's voluntary. Wait, is Bunker Bunny like what I think it is? Someone shacks up with the entire barracks platoon. Oh, nice. Welcome, how can I help you today? Today is my grand opening. I have a wide variety of water. Welcome to the store. She reminds me of the girl from Spider-Man. Peter's neighbor. Conquest on her phone. She really liked to brag to everyone that would listen. You get to choose a name, and based on the name you choose, it changes what's in the shop. Really? For a while. Well, what did I just agree to? What kind of names are good? Oh shit, okay, Super Boots. What should I name it? Choice is theirs. Oh yeah, obviously. Let's have a look here. Okay. So Freshen Up Watery sells regular water, tasty water, premium water, stamina drink, bread, attack 1. Oh, so I guess it depends what I want, right? Shit, I think I want to name it Magical Watery. Because I don't think I can buy whole leaf from anywhere. And elements seem to be what I really need. Fighting water? I don't think I want to name it Fighting Watery. So hear me out, right? So if I name it Freshen Up Watery, basically she sells attack +1, endurance +1, speed +1, magical power +1. But I can already buy some of these things from a different shop, right? If I name it Fighting Watery, she sells bombs, Sea Killer, Mage Slayer, and Undead Buster. Those things aren't very useful. I can get those just by throwing... I can buy bombs already. I can buy bombs from the first town. So... And then if I literally just use a bomb on any enemy, I can buy, like... I can get the weapon gem that causes the weakness that... If I name it Magical Watery, I can get Fire, Ice, Thunder, Wind, and Holy. I don't think there's any way for me to get that. So I think I want to name it Magical Watery is the better option. Yeah, so finding elemental attachments is a bit harder than finding specific weapon, specific monster attachments. So we can, yeah, Magical Water it is. So while we can already buy some elements from different stores, this just provides all of them. Every time is booty cheeks, but like look what she sells here, right? She sells every element, right? So let's consider for a second if we want those elements, right? We go back to the first town, right? Like if we want bombs, we can like just buy bombs here, right? Oh wait, we can... Oh, what the fuck? We can actually buy all the elements here already? Maybe I fucked up, chat. Oops. Since when does he sell all the elements? Has he increased his stock? Ah, well. Maybe I should have done fighting. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Time to restart? Nah, it's fine. I'll leave it as is. It doesn't really affect me too much. It doesn't even phase me, chat. I'm gonna pop a Glock in their mouth and I'm gonna make a brain slushy, alright? Huh? Everything else too in Queens, to be fair. And blushy. No one understands the reference. It's okay. No one understands me. Go back to a save before the selection. Ah, it's fine. That'll take too long. I haven't saved recently. I don't care that much. Hello, Empethos. How you doing, buddy? We still need Holy and Thunder. EP? No EP. Actually, I do still need to sell stuff there. Big Trouble in Little China? No, I haven't. Is that a Jackie Chan movie though? Forget it, Jake. It's Chinatown, bro. Did I not use the pocket? Oh, I haven't got the pocket yet. I need to go get it from old mate's house. Fat fuck looking at that grass cake. Hey, don't fat shame him. Shame him for wearing red undies all the time. Who's Kurt Russell? And why should I care when I've already got Face Off? Face Off's the best movie. That's what you called him? You called him Fat Fuck? I called him B Chungus. Kurt Russell's Kurt Russell. What's he done for me lately? Oh, Escape from New York. Barry Chungus. Snake Plissken? I do love that Hideo Kojima was just a fucking cinephile at the end of the day, wasn't he? Was, I guess is. Stargate Tombstone. Hello. Hey brother, don't call me brother. You need free fish. You're the fish woman. Alright, let's have a look. So I need to put the ice next to it. Being sisters with the fish woman. Wait, she's sisters with the fish woman? Alright, chat. Now we're really gonna fly. So I guess we have to get through very quickly, right? Alright, let's go. We're gonna have to fucking zoom. I guess we do have to zoom, don't we? God, sorry, I'm thinking like real life physics here, super bullets. I'm just thinking like, if you keep ice together, it acts like a battery, right? And that it does. My freezer is full of ice, like bottles of ice, just in the event that like I lose power, right? If you keep like a bunch of batteries together, sorry, if you keep a bunch of like frozen bottles together, they function the same as like a battery does, right? The bottles will like lose their frozenness equally, right? Like a battery's cells do. Which is interesting, right? Like, first you have to charge it, i.e. freeze it, and then you have to... and then they sort of discharge together. Give me the key. Oh, there's a chest here I didn't fucking see. There's my key right there. Or perhaps I'm about to realize I fucked up by buying so many of these. But that's okay. We're kind of rich at the moment. And we got big bucks and everything. Is big bucks good, super bullets? Perhaps it might have been a good idea to get escape powder, because then I can just like leave after I loot all the chests and go to the next area. They drop a lot of bait. It sells for so much. Oh yeah, it does. How's my ice looking? This is my first time actually going to this back room. Move. Get out of my way. I need to look at these chests. Oh, some of my ice is melted. That's melting a little bit. That's okay. No cheese in Japan? There is cheese. It's just not that good. You can get good cheese. It's just expensive. Soap. Holy. Here's the amount. I don't know if you get... So combine it. So I should get like what, pour on this as well? So what, pour makes more bags drop, but you get less from them? Is that what you mean? God, you weren't kidding. They don't last very long, do they? Can you keep the fish in storage? Will they like melt in storage and go bad? I'm feeling like I might need to go back out and sell some of these. I wish that it would put me in Queens instead of the dock. And Sandbreaker has drought, so you lose thirst. Every kill you get a point of thirst back. Oh, interesting. Well, I want to sell some of these fish back to you. I made a mistake. So apparently 14 is a good floor for the back rooms because you get mimics in there and you can get lots of gilda, and gilda equals more fish, so you can buy more fish. So apparently it's a mimic floor. I should probably take that. But yeah, it'd be cool if, like, you know, the more ice you carried in your bag, the more our mysterious force, we get thirsty quicker. God, another sham shit. So I guess I have to switch to my genie girlfriend and use one of... Oh, then like last time they got the XP goes down instead of up. Really? I haven't had that yet, I don't think. Oh, chest. I'm gonna be seeing a lot of them. Wait, I thought this was a mimic floor. I guess not. No. Well. Might be one of them fancy farming floors. Do I have repair powder? Good. It is one of them fancy farming floors. Like those random limited floors. Oh yeah. This is probably like my first dungeon crawler game I ever played. And then I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and I was like, oh, this isn't like Pokemon at all. This is like Dark Cloud, basically. I need more holy and I need more thunder. I guess I can just put random bullshit in it for now. Or I can equip a different weapon, level that up, and hopefully it'll correlate. Diamond, let's go. Yeah, diamond's good. But it only levels up like the other stats, right? It doesn't really level up, It levels up the anti-monster stats, right? It's +5 in each enemy's weakness? Yeah. Who's your favorite character to use, by the way? And why is it the cat girl? Yeah, I was busted. She's even stronger in the Japanese version, man. She does the same damage from any distance in the Japanese version. What's mimic backfloor? Sniper monkey? Okay, 16. I'm gonna go to 16. I love Glorp. Sniper monkey. She's a cat though. Chat, is it ethical to turn your pet adopted cat into a cat girl with a slingshot? Is she an ethically sourced cat girl? Oh my god, Glorp blush? Peter would cry about it, but sure. Oh, Peter would cry about it. They hate animals. Oh no, finally an animal has the same rights as people because it's sentient and can talk and whatever else. But God forbid. No, but it was a result of human experimentation. We must kill them. See what I mean? Rotten fish, right? You just pick up rotten fish and it's like... Have you shit yourself today? No. Have you? I haven't shit myself in a very long time. God, I don't remember the last time I shit myself, chat. Anime girls don't shit themselves though, is the other thing. You're going to shit my pants? You can't do that. Type of energy that had. Don't shit my pants. Also, who made me the 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓘𝓐𝓛𝓢? Anime girls don't even fight. It's true, you know. God, this ring needs to build up like urgently. I'll chuck the diamond on it. So does he wind and holy? Bucker's choice? Just do rand. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Give me a sec. Do you guys like how it refunds you automatically when you do it wrong though? There we go. There we go. I'm back, baby. Oh. God, she's so strong. Look at her go.
Yes.
Yes. No bird attack. No birdemic bird attack. Have you guys seen Birdemic? Where that bird's from? Yes? What a bad movie. Also, OG Diatonica, welcome to the stream. Why did you ask me if I shit myself? That's a weird opening message. Neil Breen movies? Is that 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢? Are you talking about 𝓢𝓞𝓒𝓢? Shouldn't the girls have a lower HP cap? What about the guy with the gun? Is he good? I forget. Neil Breen. You'll probably understand. Alright, let's take a look. This better be good. I don't recognize any of these. I mean, the 𝓢𝓛𝓔𝓢 is... What do you mean the 𝓢𝓛𝓔𝓢 isn't my main? Sorry, buddy. He's like a more aware Tommy Wiseau and makes shit movies starring him. Based. Acted by him and directed by him and written by him. Is he rich? Get the supernova. Perish. Gem, gem, gem. Gem, 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 gem. Mimic. I should have known it was a mimic the whole time. Such mimicry is unbecoming. Is he on par with Birdemic? Okay. Take me out of here, fish. He's some David Angel? What, like the guy who used to talk to dead people and do magic tricks? We love strong genie women. Fuck this fucking cannon there. Like any kind of woman in genies. If you wanna be with me, baby, there's a price to pay. I'm a genie in a bottle. This song is about sex.
Nothing beats a jet to
That's Sapphire.
And right now, you can save 50 per blizzard. That's 200 off for a family of blizzard.
Is the lizard going away anytime soon? Okay, there we go. Bum bum bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum 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 bum. This ring needs to be leveled up more. I'd buy gold bars and 800 gilda, buy your fish nice, then once you were done I'd lose fuck all money by escaping. 28 divided by 2 is still cheaper than the powder. Oh, I see what you mean. I bought a cathedral. Can you store the fish in storage or do they go rotten in storage? I got a divining house. I got a key. I got a key. Pikachu. It's free real estate. So is my head when I shave my head bald. Where the fuck's my button for doing that? Oh, here it is. Whoa. God, none of my wig redeems work anymore. Does this one still work? No. This one? Oh, this one still works. You can see my big fat fucking head poking through though. There we go, that's better. It's free real estate, chat. God, half these wigs don't even work anymore. Oh. Oh me. I love bold. Here's something I haven't done for a while, chat. You ready? Hey, bro. Hey. Hey, bro. Hey. How you doing? You know what? You're a good little guy, you know that? You're a good looking, you're a good guy, you know? You're a good little fella. You're a good fella, you know? Yeah, you're a good little fella. Hey guys, what's going on? Hey guys, what's going on? Pinhead? What do you mean pinhead? A beefed pucker? That's exactly right. I'm swole. I've been working out. Oh, I got a flapping fish. Do you think your mum likes flapping fishes? Uh-oh. I think he may have just fixed me. Nope, never mind. I'm just gonna throw it away. I don't want the anxiety of having to carry this fucking thing around. You open the box. We came. What did I just press? I'm not fruity juice. What's fruity juice? Do you guys remember when I used to make fun of 𝓢𝓞𝓒 by doing this? I didn't kill those cows. It's me, 𝓢𝓞𝓒. She's recently changed, so her model no longer looks like this, but it used to. Yeah, she looks very different now, doesn't she? But she used to look like this. Suicide. Picked up, may as well sell it. If I get out of here quick enough. Your new 3D body's almost done? Hell yeah. Robots. Yeah, chat, listen, I did actually kill all those innocent cows and sheep. You should have seen me. I played the Power World update recently, chat. Me, 𝓢𝓞𝓒. I played the Power World update recently. And one of the powers looked like a sheep and I just had to kill it with a grenade. It was great. D-Dance, how do you know about that? How do you know about that? Who are you? Who are you, D-Dance? How did you know about that? And how did you know about the... What was the raid message from before? I know that you're a Mezzy fan, but how did you know about those 2 commands, D-Dance? You knew about... What was it? You knew about Raid Poo. And you knew about Cringe. Oh, nice brushy. How did you know? I'm gonna get loopy off my poopy. Wait, you can't loopy your poopy out of this. Tell me. We need to put a fruity character in here. It's kind of weird to say in this day and age. Gonna get loopy off my poopy. My poops, my poops. My poops, my poops, my poops. Check it out. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I drive my parents crazy. These poops I meet every day. The fart Jacob swag and the poop designer bag. Hey Louie, I'm the cool one. Cause if you want the real thing, you're spending those big bucks. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Cause what you gonna do with all that poop? All that poop? Whoop whoop. I'm a poop 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 poop. Oh yeah. Gonna get loopy off my poopy. Wait, you can't talk your D-Dance. Who are you? You fucking you fucking almost got me there, you motherfucker. Who are you? It almost worked. It almost worked. Who are you? Tell me. Are you my long lost father? Papa? Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you see me? I unfortunately know all the lyrics to it. Doesn't mean I like it. Just means I've been fucking traumatized enough that like I just know the lyrics now. So I hope you know, like there's a difference between, you know, like I also know I'm on easy street and it feels so sweet. And the world is such a treat when you're on easy street. Skeletal vs Beastman? Is that good? Now you love it. I love my daughter. Is that okay? Can I love my daughter? What you gonna do with all that poop? All that poop? Whoop whoop. I'm a poop 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 poop. Oh yeah. Gonna get loopy off my poopy. My poop, my poop. That's right, my poop, my poop, my poop. I drive my parents crazy. These poops I meet every day. Time to feed my angel shooter Pikachu. Oh, I need fish, by the way. I'm going back to floor 14, chat. I want to level up this goddamn angel shooter. Is there anything after angel shooter 2? Or is that like endgame? Nice Gilda. Thank you. You mean 16? Is 16 good for farming? I was gonna go to the back room of this floor because it has those masked guys that give a lot of experience. What do you know taking off your slows? You're just a slut from down below Castle Grayskull. Is this epic rap battle? It reminds me of epic rap battle. Thought you meant sorry. Oh, 16's Mimic one? I just went to a Mimic one though. Ah, dude, I don't like Bam Majira like at all. I don't like Bam Majira. I hold him solely responsible for the jackassification of Tony Hawk's Underground 2. That was MTV interference, not them. That's a good thing though, you think? We love Magic Crystal pre-back room. Oh yeah, we do, don't we? Very popular and good at his craft. I don't know, man. I just don't like the Jackass movies. Like, I think they're a bit... I don't know. By the way, chat, at my station recently, there was a man who was playing, he was playing stuff on his phone quite loud at my station. At my train station, right? He was an old guy. He was just standing down, just looking at his phone, right? I was like, that's weird. Japanese guy playing, like, you know, his phone on, like, speaker, not really being considerate, blah, 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 right? That's a bit odd, right? It sort of took me back for a sec there, right? And then, like, I noticed that he was drooling. He was an older fella. He was just drooling, right? He was looking at his phone, he was standing, and he was just drooling. And then, in one of the songs he was playing, I heard the word emergency over and over and over. And I was like... He just wasn't moving, he was just drooling, looking at his phone. I heard the word emergency in this song he was playing. And I was like... Is he asking for help right now? So I was just kind of looking at him for a bit, right? And eventually, after a while of just like looking at him, like a little concerned, he looked back at me. And I was like, okay, so he can move. I'm gonna go to the conveni then. So I went to the conveni and I'm like, okay, and so I go to the conveni and I'm on my way back home. Cause okay, so yesterday before I streamed, I was contemplating going out, right? So I went into the station, I saw this guy, and I was like, you know what, I'm not going to go out, I'm going to go home and stream. And so I went, as I'm like leaving the station, I noticed this guy, right? And so I go to the conveni and I buy like a couple of beers and I buy some food. And I start to walk back to my apartment, but I'm like, let me just go back to the station real quick and see if he's still standing there, because this was a solid 5 minutes later, right? After I left the station, last saw him. So I was like, let me just see if he's still there. And if he's still there, I'm gonna like ask for help. But he wasn't there anymore. He'd well and truly left at that point. But it was a very interesting experience. This happened yesterday. Just looking at his phone, just drooling. And I heard the word emergency in plain English in one of the songs he was playing, and so I was like, is he like trying to get help? But I don't think he was. I think I was just misreading the situation. What does Topaz do? Super thoughtful. You overanalyze stuff to some crazy degree sometimes. I know, but I'm trying not too brushy, except where like it's necessary. You gotta understand, right? They're like basically, I want you to imagine for a sec, right? A set of stairs. And I'm gonna show you the set of stairs right now. We're just like lost in thought. I know, brushy, but just hear me out, right? I want to let you know I'm getting much better at not overanalyzing stuff, but this was one of those situations where it looked like a potential emergency. The guy might have been having a seizure or something, right? Is what it looked like. Right? The guy was like at the top of these stairs, right? And he was just like, you know, there's rails here, right? So we'll put rails here. Anyway, this old dude is just standing here, right? This old dude's just standing here at the top of the stairs, eyes down on his phone, right? He was old, yeah, he was old. He was just standing at his phone, and he had his phone kind of like this, right? So some 20-year-old, nah, he was old, right? And he's just at the top of these stairs, right? He's much closer to the edge. Let me move the stairs in a bit. He's much more like this, right? He's like at the edge of the stairs, just sitting there. And you gotta understand, like in Japan, people are very polite, right? It is very uncommon for people to play music loud on their phone. So there's a couple of oddities, right? And so yeah, he's just looking at his phone like this. And I start hearing the words, emergency, emergency, emergency. And this dude's just like, fucking, he starts like, I see him, and I'm like, that's weird. And I notice he's just drooling, right? He's just drooling. And I'm like, oh. And so I'm just looking at him like, is he okay? But yeah, he's just standing there like, kind of like, very conformist, yeah. But I was worried he was gonna fall down the stairs. But I basically was just like, so I kind of just, here look, this blue circle's me, right? So I was just like, okay, you know what? So I just kind of walked past him. And I left the station, right? And I went and did my convenience store thing. And bought beers. And then I started to like go away from the station to go to my house. I'm like, wait a second. If that old guy is still there drooling, I'm gonna ask the station master to check on him. And so I go back, and thankfully at this point he's not there anymore. So I think he was fine. Or maybe maybe if he did need help, someone noticed and took him into the station. But yeah, like it was kind of like a very surreal experience yesterday. But yeah, Brushy, he was fucking old. Honestly, in my head I saw a scruffy young mid-adult in his fresh treads, and okay, that's understandable. No, I'm trying to be much better about like not overanalyzing stuff, but this was an old dude who looked like he needed some assistance, you know? And he was standing like right on the edge of some stairs. Like I was kind of worried he was gonna fucking fall off, you know? I can get Enji gear now. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I don't love overanalyzing. It's something I'm trying to be better at not doing. So I guess I got her ultimate weapon now, right? Is that like a Rick Sanchez? No, it's just an old dude. Dude, the amount of like Japanese people I see with very fucking physical illnesses where I feel like they should be in wheelchairs but just aren't. I've seen people walking with 90-degree fucking slants. It's kind of crazy. Talking sorry in your head kind of thing. Yeah. I don't know, I just felt like it was probably not a bad thing to bring up. Just an interesting topic. While I was waiting for my train to work one day, I had this very obviously autistic Japanese man come and talk to me. I humored him. He's like, "Ohayo gozaimasu," and I'm like, "Oh, ohayo." And he's like, "Genki?" And I'm like, "Genki." And then he just awkwardly walked away, and I'm like, "Oh, that was kind of cute." I see him sometimes in the morning, you know, before I go to work. I see him like often reading the books in the Family Mart. Fuck this enemy. You know what I mean? Where you see some indicators and suddenly there's a whole tale in your head about what some stranger might have done. Oh no. I'm not paranoid, Brushy. I'm not paranoid, man. But I understand like how, yeah. Maladaptive daydreaming. Nah, it was just a couple of things that seemed off, right? It was just, you know, the dude was playing music loud on his phone. He was an old dude. And he was drooling, you know, and standing at the edge of some like stairs. So I was like, oh, this is kind of like all of these things together, all these squares make a circle, you know. Filling the blanks with your own logic. Oh yeah. There's that thing where like, what is it? It's like a trope in TV where it's like two characters will be like, let's make a story about all these people around us. I think that game's stupid. I don't like it. It's good insofar in that you can humanize people around you and understand that you're not the center of the fucking universe, right? But yeah, it's not good to make assumptions. Your head just does that. Well, your head is funny. Well, chat, I think I'm about ready to wrap up. I'm gonna raid my friend Tengu. I got the Angie gear. I need to finish Queens. Next stream I play this, I'm gonna finish Queens. And then we're gonna go to the moon. I think. I could be wrong. God, I'm lucky I'm young in this game, otherwise I would have just popped out my knees. But Brushy, thank you as always for coming by. And we're gonna raid Shady someone else today. Oh no, we're gonna raid Shady Tengu. If Tengu streams, I raid him. Take care, it was fun. No worries, thank you everyone. Come again, D-Dance. See you next time, I guess. Oh, Open Max, very nice. I know. God, I've been spending so much time grinding in this game. Alright guys, let's go raid Tengu. See what he's up to. Oh no, we're gonna do raid Poo this time. There you go, we can raid Poo. We're gonna raid Poo this time. Alright chat. What you gonna do with all that? Take care, see you Felius, have a good one buddy. Bye for now everyone.